My lord, may I be permitted to mention?
Yes.
My lord, your lordship was pleased to fix our methods, which was earlier appearing before your lordship as listed motion. Subject. Huh? No. Thereafter, your lordship was pleased to direct this matter to be three matters to be heard together as to be mentioned. This was appearing as to be mentioned on the last occasion also. And your lordship was pleased to fix 58, 59, 60 today fixed to be mentioned. So your lordship will take up our matter today because the date is marked here 58, 59, 60. Date marked there, my lord. It is judicial.
58, 59 and 60. These three matters.
Three matters. Arising out of one cause of action, the different versions are there. I will argue from one angle, other side will argue from another angle. That my lord knows.
Okay, group 6 যেটা আছে কালকে group 6 আছে আর কি আছে আর কিছু আছে কালকে group 6 এর কিছু নেই If it is not taken up today, I will fix it will appear tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Yes. Under the same heading, this heading to be mentioned will appear first. Tomorrow.
That may number one matter. The first time I mentioning item number 21.
Item number
21.
Today's list.
Today,
Yes.
but I tried only 1 week time.
1 week accommodation. Who are you? You are
I am for the
petitioner. Item number 21.
this is right order.
There you go.
My lord, I am praying leave to mention, my lord, one matter, my lord, has appearing to be mentioned, my lord. The appellant is died, my lord, and no substitution. This is for abatement of the appeal.
Is there any application for
Nothing,
substitution?
no, nothing, my lord. Since that,
Who are you?
I am respondent.
Have you served notice upon the appellant?
Appellant is died, my lord, and
You have to serve before mentioning, at least upon the learned counsel appearing for the appellant.
nobody is appearing. This is a case of 79, my lord.
79.
Yes, my lord.
So I have to list the matter. Before listing, I want to be served. I want the
My
matter to
lord,
be served so that I can pass an order, whichever may be the order.
Yes, my lord, when the appellant is died and no
I
substitution
understand.
was filed.
Who are the counsel for the appellant?
My lord, no counsel is appearing since, my lord, the matter was appearing in the Justice Mukherjee. It was appearing.
Okay, Mukherjee, there are someone appearing on behalf of the appellant.
Non-appearance, my lord. Appellant did not take any steps since 1970.
Very well, I can list it and the direction will be there to serve the appellant.
Appellant is dead, my lord.
Yes, appellant personally. Or their
Appellant is dead, my lord.
so someone has to be there. No expiry order can be passed like that. If the appellant has expired,
That will be-
matter has already been abated.
Yes, my lord, no substitution was filed after the death of.
The direction is you have to mention this matter after service. This is the rule. I cannot take
My lord,
mentioning without service.
to whom I serve, my lord.
You serve the
case is- Yes,
you serve the heirs of the appellant.
my lord, I am the respondent, my lord. The appellant is dead. I have nothing to do with the respondents are not, legal heirs are not the parties, my lord. Only I am with the death certificate and when
I want the matter be served and thereafter I have to be mentioned. Otherwise not. Only mentioning can be allowed after service.
Yes, my lord, if there is a leave, but if dead, my lord, substitution is not filed. My lord, 4 months already over, my lord.
The appeal has filed by one of the learned counsel of this court.
My lord,
You serve them.
no counsel is appearing in this matter since 79, my lord.
Since 79, no one is appearing.
No, my lord.
Then I have to check the record.
Yes, my lord.
79, the appeal has been preferred by the appeal and no one is there.
No, my lord.
One advocate must have filed the appeal.
I understand your lordship's contention, but then no.
Who was there? Who filed the appeal? Who filed the appeal? Have you taken the note?
No,
Take the note. Who filed the appeal? Apprise me. Who filed the appeal? Who are the counsels?
my lord, so
And
far,
on
far
record.
for my instruction is concerned, there is no advocate is appearing in this case or leave or take action.
I wanted to know who is the learned advocate on record for the appellant.
Advocate and record.
There must have an advocate on record for the appellant, otherwise appeal could not be filed.
আরে অ্যাপিল ফায়ার করতে একটা অ্যাডভোকেট ছিল সেই নামটা চেক করো
Yes, you take instruction, then come.
My lord, my instruction is there is no advocate in this case, my lord.
That cannot be, you know. That cannot be.
Yes.
Yes.
Circular 2009 suit for declaration and mandatory injunction. Declaration part was agreed, but mandatory injunction for demolition was different. But in the appeal matter, same as it has been affirmed. And I have to first the second time. And unless the some portion is demolished matter, I cannot get the access. And this is a 2009 matter. Mr. Kisanu Boni is appearing for the respondent.
Who is appearing for the respondent?
Mr. Kisanu Boni.
Okay.
And I have
Kisanu
already
Boni.
given him notice. It was his state report just for some part of the form. And let it be.
My lord, may I be permitted to listen? My lord, one second appeal, it was the petition suit was decreed for the trial court, and my lord, decree was challenged by the appellant. That is
Preliminary decree.
What?
Preliminary decree.
because my lord, there is share of the discrimination of share. Now the appellant is suffering because of the my lord, the Awas Yojana has come, my lord, due to their share divide, unless the share is divided, my lord, the money will be refunded.
What money?
Money will from Awas Yojana they have got. But it was appearing in the your lordship list in last
It
Friday.
is a number of appeal. First miscellaneous appeal.
No, my lord, second appeal.
Second appeal. You are the appellant. Who is the respondent?
This one I have served. Followed one I have served.
So the date number of the second appeal?
157 of 2016. It was appearing
No.
in the
So I shall not allow
it
any.
is appearing in your lordship list last Friday. Your lordship generally taking the matter on Friday. That is why it was appearing in the list. It was fixed by the Justice Ananda Bandyopadhyay on 10th. That is why it was fixed on 10th. After changing determination, it was not
appeared.
below it is appearing. That is why it is not taken up.
2016 matter, I cannot take up
the
that.
money will be refunded.
I
My
have
lord.
some old matters that has to be
Well,
disposed
money
of first.
My money will be refunded. My lord. House cannot be constructed.
So it is a hearing of appeal.
Hearing appeal. My lord,
Hearing cannot be concluded right now. You know that there are old appeals. See the
I
list.
know, but money will be refunded. My lord, the construction will not be made. My lord. Well, kindly give me some.
You cannot. I cannot allow you.
My lord, to upgrade some money.
Before 2010. Any mentioning
May,
before? No.
may I permitted one mentioning lordship, the matter was heard on 20 January 2025. The lordship is a direct
2025?
20 January 2025, matter was heard. Lordship was direct the state authority to file an affidavit report. The MR Tiller was still pending 2007 lordship, not vacating lordship. This I am the first listed candidate. I am the first listed candidate. Not appointment is till today lordship. This is the inclusion of the lordship. The liberty to given mentioning this later lordship.
Okay. Who are you?
I
You
am
are the private respondent.
I am the petitioner. Showman.
You are the petitioner of the writ petition.
Yes,
Petitioner.
sir.
Okay.
My lord, may I kindly to mention one matter, my lord?
Yes.
This is my lordship directed to matter appeared today, but it has not appeared. It is assigned matter before lordship. And one thing I find, my lord, the case number, it is written 2023, it will be 2024.
Assigned matter.
Yes, Lord, sir.
It has had last week, my lord, yeah, before 2 weeks, it is assigned matter, my lord. Not appeared in that list. Not appeared in the list. Assigned matter.
I have only one assigned matter today. Item number 80.
আজকে আছে লিস্টে হ্যাঁ দেখো 18 বলছে
Kudu number 8.
18 বলছেন দেখো দেখো
What is the number? Item number
80.
80.
8080
Yes.
কিন্তু কেস নাম্বারটা রং লিখেছেন ভুল লিখেছেন it should be 2024
Okay, it will be corrected, no issue.
My lord, item number 83 and 84, my lord. This is, my lord, contempt application, my lord. My lord, kindly
What a
take
pull
it up, my lord. My lord, 83 and 84.
83 and 84,
Let
if,
it be at the top of the list, my lord,
if
tomorrow.
time permits, I will take up the matter.
My lord, today, my lord, kindly,
Today, I will take up only mention matter and new motion matter.
but my lord,
These matters will be taken first.
83 and 84, most probably, my lord, today it will not be taken up, my lord. So, my lord, kindly keep it tomorrow, my lord, as to be mentioned.
Tomorrow, I have no.
I know, my lord, but
Then-
kindly keep it as, my lord, it is
It will
contempt
appear
matter.
Monday.
Contempt matter, my lord.
Monday, it will appear Monday.
Your lordship's order is not complied with, my lord.
Okay, I will take up.
My lord,
Yes.
and my lord, one more, my lord. My lord, with regard to second appeal, my lord. My lord, I will hand over the slip, my lord.
Second appeal for the year
2006, my lord.
2006.
I'm
For
praying for
what?
enlistment. I'm praying for enlistment, my lord.
2006 cannot be heard too good.
Well,
Right
let
now,
it-
I have
let-
the old appeals.
My lord, let it be enlisted.
These
my lord.
appeals are
You're
there.
taking up second appeal, my lord. Let it be enlisted.
I will fix 2 days for second appeal. Thereafter, I will.
Well, let the matter be enlisted. I'm handing over the slip to put up.
Okay.
My lord, my lord.
Addition of parties in connection with second appeal. Application. Okay.
চেক করে আরে it should be নাসিম আক্তার আপনার উঠেছে কৃষ্ণ কুমার
Group 8 matters. You have filed one application.
নাসিম আক্তার
What is the number of application? Heading application.
Or upon notice to the respondents, appellants, I am mentioning a matter
That you are
application.
respondent or appellant?
I am the respondent in a 2007 appeal, second appeal. My lord, the fact is that the suit was of 2001. It was an eviction suit that was decreed, and subsequently the first appeal was also dismissed on contest. Thereafter, the second appeal was preferred by the tenant judgment debtor.
80
My lord, during pendency of the second appeal, I have purchased the property in 2018. Since 2018, my application is pending. My lord, in the
Application for what?
application for substitution,
Addition of parties or substitution?
substitution is pending. My lord, I have served notice to the appellates. Let it-
Application.
Grateful, ma'am.
Application for addition party group eight matter.
In connection with
In connection with WP number 2497.
REIT,
Yes, ma'am.
group 8
Yes, ma'am.
application.
I already served one.
well I am mentioning my lord that is 80 is not my matter my lord it is different matter different case matter
One assigned matter but a different case no.
Only one assigned matter is.
yes মানে কৃষ্ণচন্দ্র সম্বন্ধে it is my lord নাসির আক্তার নাসিম আক্তার আজকে ডেট ছিল তো আজকে ডেট ছিল
Respondent রা তো appear করবে না না?
Let the number be corrected, it will appear automatically, no issue.
আমি স্লিপ দিয়েছি এটা নেন এটা
It will appear automatically.
it is due to appear today my lord let it appear in the
It will appear in the list, don't worry.
my lord
I mentioned this matter at hard time, my lord. Item number 51, my lord. I have already mentioned twice before your lordship for taking up.
Today I will take up the matter.
My lord, last 2 days matter not reached, my lord. If my lord,
Today it will be reached.
item number 51, my lord.
That's why I fixed the only new motion matter today in the list.
It may not be reached, my lord. If my lord not reached, I will take it up tomorrow
Yes, I will take up.
as mentioned, madam.
My lord,
On the list,
my lord, maybe. My lord, the sole appellant died. I have tried to serve a copy of mentioning.
you are,
My lord, I am for the respondent. Respondent number 1 and 2. The sole appellant died. And I have tried to serve notice upon the learned advocate appearing. My lord, he refused to take the service.
is there any noting that I want to refuse?
No, my
this?
lord, he also refused to do the same.
Have you mentioned in the letter that I refuse this? No.
My lord, I have written it in my urgency. My lord, he refused to endorse the same also. That is the situation.
So there is no endorsement.
No, my lord, there is no endorsement.
So
My lord,
how can we proceed?
my lord, my lord, this is a situation. My lord, they are trying to take possession over the property by showing there is a pendency in the appeal. Now, this is very embarrassing situation. My lord, what needs to be done? I am also, sir. Let the matter be listed.
Who we mention?
May I be permitted to mention?
Friday.
Much okay.
May I mention new
Yes.
contempt application?
Contempt application.
New contempt application.
New contempt application.
Prepared for inclusion.
contempt the order passed by this court
Yes, Lordship.
in connection with writ petition
Yes, Lordship.
under group 8.
Yes, Lordship.
May I be permitted to mention a matter, my lord? This is a review application preferred against an order dated 3rd January 2025, where the Honorable High Court Calcutta has directed the applicants to deposit 25% of the debt due with the opposite party. There is grave urgency in this matter, my lord, as the appeal is pending before the Honorable DRAT, Kolkata, and is listed for hearing this Friday. If the review application is not heard before, my lord,
What is the review application?
it has been filed, my lord. The matter is pending before the Honorable DRAT this Friday, and no further opportunity for hearing would be given by the Honorable
Have
DRAT.
you prepared any review application?
Yes, my lord.
Review application in connection with the Jalpaiguri matter?
Yes.
Then you mention before the appropriate bench. Why before this court?
My lords have been instructed to.
No. Jalpaiguri there is regular bench, not before this court.
Lordship, that is also Jalpaiguri.
Jalpaiguri matter, I will not take up the Jalpaiguri matters. To mention before this court, before the bench.
That
Call the list.
Great.
In item number 1, Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, Lordship.
Yes.
In earlier occasion, Lordship was taken up this matter, but the state respondent asked for some instruction, Lordship.
What is the matter?
Yes, it is with respect to
Matter regarding the vacancy notification, Lordship.
and detagging.
Lordship can also relate.
Whether he is running the business within the area. This is the only question.
No, Your Lordship, we'll have to
What
go into some little history. What is the prayers, what he has desired in his writ petition? একটাই set আছে। Petitioner before Your Lordship, Muhammad Arjol Haq, son of late Jainal Abidin, Fair
Yes.
Price Shop Dealership Licensee, it village Kechuahi, Kalambari, PS English Bazaar, District Malda.
Yes.
Petitioner, why he is before Your Lordship, he is aggrieved by the declaration of the said FPS vacancy, which has been issued wide 7/9/2023 and memo number 436 SCFM 2024 dated 10/5/24 challenging the said vacancy. He has filed the present writ petition. The petitioner's apprehension is that is, now can I say, Mr. Karar, are you listening to me?
Yes, I am not objecting.
No, I'm proceeding with my instructions.
Yes, you proceed.
The petitioner's
I
apprehension.
fairly submitted.
Yes. Thank you very much.
And I have asked for the instruction that I have fairly submitted.
So you
Yes.
must listen because you were insisting. The petitioner's apprehension that his volume of business would be reduced. This is what I have got from the department, and this is what volume of business would be reduced considerably is misconceived as the new vacancy has been created by keeping 5,000 ration cards linked with the petitioner's FPS. Now, Your Lordship, it is a matter of record that the new proposed vacancies have been created by pooling total 5,000 DRCs for offline initiated FPS vacancy, memo number 436, SCFM 2024, dated 10/5/24, and pooling total 3159 DRCs for offline initiated FPS vacancy, memo number 79/2023, vacancy ID number. From the petitioner FPS Muhammad Arjol Haq, who is the petitioner before Your Lordship now. As on 9/3/2025, the petitioner FPS Muhammad Arjol Haq FPS code was tagged with 13,026 beneficiaries consisting of AAA, PHH, everything. Yes, this is what my instruction says. And the number. Wait.
My case is concerned that
Wait, I will hear you. I can hear you.
I will forward this instruction to Your Lordship also. Let me complete. The number of ration card holders which will remain tagged with the FPS of the petitioner after creation of new vacancy is 4867. Here it is to be mentioned that the order number 834 FMR dated 28/3/2023 allows for retaining DRC population with an existing FPS of not less than 5,000 beneficiaries. Considering local scenario, convenience and convenience of the beneficiaries are in the larger interest of the PDS in the locality. Thus, the apprehension of the petitioner that the proposed dealership would drastically reduce his business is not sustainable. Copies of all the GOs are annexed here with P1, P2, P3 respectively. Now I hand over this to your lordship. P1, P2. Though since I have only a single copy, that is why I
So he is now running 13,000.
yes, yes.
13,000
It has been, yes. हाँ, exception. अगली बार से 2 copies.
Yes, what is your submission?
My submission is very simple that in my locality they have announced this vacancy notification, and in similar matter has been filed and several matter your lordship had, and lordship was internally pleased to direct that they proceed with the all proceedings of the vacancy notification, but not come to the finality till the matter several matters are pending before the division bench. That I am asking that in all matter there are the they may take a ground that there are several persons, that the many more persons are there.
What is your intention to carry out the business with 13,000? With 13,000.
I am able to carrying out 13,000. There is statutory bar in this regard that if that much that should be new package will be declared. Our contention is very simple: the implementation of the control order, whether it's with the control order or not, that the vacancy notification. At the division bench also had similar matters and was pleased to stay all the proceedings. Our submission is restricted to the simple point that how many persons tagged with my license is not the question. Question is whether they have cleared the vacancy. Those persons who are already tagged with me will be detagged by effect of this vacancy notification if someone given the license.
May I
And your lordship, my prayer is very simple. They can proceed with the notification, but not comes to the finality of the notification to award someone a new license till disposal of the matter application.
He is referring to
That
the division.
presently I am handling that the vacancy notification is come to
Okay, we understand.
Yes, we are understanding what you are on. He is referring to the division bench matter. He says that as long as the division bench is not decided, then lordship may direct us that the usual order which is passed by your lordship. But lordship, there was a
absolutely I am paying for the usual order.
Yes, proceed.
But there was a clarification which was pointed out by Mr. Bandyopadhyay on the last occasion that REM
In personam is there.
What is also there.
Yes.
Order is in personam. So that's why I am asking.
Order of the
I come before this
lordship
honorable.
has also passed.
Yes.
Now I leave it on your lordship. This is what is his
Lord.
prayer.
Absolutely.
I have placed my written instructions also with lordship.
Yes, yes.
And I have also read it.
I am very grateful. I am very grateful to you.
To me, I have done my job. That is it.
I obliged.
Please take down. Petitioner running one affidavit of service filed out during the petition is taken under. Petitioner running a business of FPS at village KHUI PO Kamalabadi PS English Bazaar District Malda within bracket Mauja Uttar Jadavpur plot number 2005. No, Uttar Jadavpur, comma having go down over plot number 2005 under Khatian number 1234 jail number 88. Full stop. He challenged a notification being memo number 436 stroke SCF within bracket M stroke 2024, taken page 40, dated 10th of May 2024. It is the contention of the petitioner that The instant notification was issued by virtue of provision under the West Bengal Public Distribution System within bracket maintenance and control within bracket close order 2013. He submits that the control order 2013 is under challenge before the Honorable Division Bench in MAT 1543 of 2024, wherein the Division Bench has passed a specific interim order so that no ration card holder should be dealing from any dealer till the disposal of the said appeal. He submits that if the present notification dated 10th of May 2024 be allowed to be filled up, his business would be viable and the order of the Honorable Division Bench would be violated. So he prayed for necessary order so that the concerned department may be proceeded to fill up the vacancy, but so far as the license is concerned, the same shall not be issued till the disposal of the appeal pending before the Honorable Division Bench, being MAT 1543 of 2024. Full stop. Ms. Sonal Sinha, Learned Counsel, appearing on behalf of the State Authority, has handed over a written instruction and submits that the present petitioner is running the FPS with 13026 beneficiaries. Full stop. The present pooling the present vacancy notification was issued only after creating a pool of total 5,000 DRCs. It is the contention of the State Authority that by such vacancy notification, the business of the petitioner would not be viable, would not be economically viable. It is the further contention of the State Authority that the order passed by the Honorable Division Bench in MAT 1543 of 2024 is in respect of the parties to the lease, the present petitioner cannot seek the same relief in the present case. Having heard the Learned Counsel for the parties, also considering the materials on record, it appears to me that the present petitioner is running FPS business over plot number 205, running FPS business, having go down over plot number 205 in respect of jail number 88 at Mauja Uttar Jadavpur. Full stop. The present notification dated 10th of May 2024 was issued in respect of Mauja Dakshin Jadavpur, having jail number 89. It appears that the present petitioner is now running with huge PDS being number 13026. Full stop. The authority concerned has correctly issued a new vacancy within the separate jail, within the separate Mauja having separate jail number. It is true that the order passed by the Honorable Division Bench, interim order passed by the Honorable Division Bench, is effective upon the parties to the present petitioner cannot claim the same in the present.
So far, their submission is only one interruption, Lordship, and indulgence, seeking indulgence, Lordship, that they are not disputing that the beneficiaries who are tagged, those will be tagged by this vacancy notification, Lordship.
The state is not disputing that, Lordship.
Yes, very well.
And those the beneficiaries who are tagged with me, Lordship, that has not been disputed by the state authority, Lordship.
Very well.
So the effect of the same will be tantamount to
Okay, okay, I understand. The present date. Considering the aspect, though it appears to me that some of the benefits, some of the PDS would be detagged from the FPS of the petitioner, comma, the same shall not economically viable the business of the petitioner. Moreover, the state authority is at leave to distribute, leave to declare the vacancy notification for smooth distribution of PDS in the locality. At this juncture, I find no justification to stall the proceeding, to stall the proceeding in terms of the said notifications. Accordingly, I find no justification to entertain the writ petition. Hence, the writ petition is disposed of as devoid of merit. The written instruction filed by the state respondent is taken on record. Disposed of.
Grateful, Your Lordship.
Thank you.
I am for the petitioner. On last occasion, Your Lordship heard this matter at length and directed me to serve notice upon copy of the writ petition upon the persons who have already been selected according to my learned friend. When matter relates to my supply of petroleum product from Hindustan Petroleum product, I have served. This is my video of service. Your Lordship directed me to serve through online.
Is to direct them to carry out the amendment. I do not know whether that has been carried out.
That has already been done.
But we have not been served with the amended cost title. Huh?
Yes, amendment done.
Yes, madam. We have not been served with the amended cost title, madam.
Have you served upon them?
Yes, they have received. Kindly see, my lord. Your Lordship directed me through online service. I have done it. All. Because
Through
there,
mail.
there was no such mail except mail address. My learned friend could not provide me other address. So we have. Your Lordship court's direction was that to serve through email. Well, Your Lordship, possibly, my lord, since somebody has engaged, short direction may be given to file it. Otherwise, my lord, finally dispose of it is recorded. Finally dispose. May I
What
place,
you has already
may I
recorded on the last occasion, fate will abide by the result of the appeal or by the writ petition.
short direction may be given.
Oh.
Because my learned friend has received the copy of the writ petition 15 days back. So in 3 or 4 days, if he file your affidavit, I shall file within 2 days. Fix the date.
Whether it is possible for Mr. Chatterjee to file affidavit
It is a
in short-
difficult demand.
Department B, Haldia, Kolkata. He has received the writ petition 15 days back.
Respondents.
Give him 7 days time.
They
No
are
problem.
not so
Give him
fast.
7 days time.
I can understand.
They have
May
to
I
go through a series
give
of
facts of the case, my lord.
Litigations.
And rating has to be done through departments.
I understand. I understand.
Even if I do it in a couple of days' time, it will take some
No,
time.
I can trace
2
the
weeks
things,
only.
my
2
lord, all
weeks, Lordship then fixes a date. After 2 weeks,
Okay, okay.
sometime in
Make it, my
April.
lord, 10 days. Just only request.
Very,
Some of
very,
these
very.
cases-
Okay, very. No quarrel.
Oh, how in our extension cycle?
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Despite service, none appears on behalf of the added respondent number 10 to 12. Full stop. Concerning the submission of parties, it would be justified for this court to dispose of the matter upon affidavit filed by the respondent authority. Let the affidavit be filed within 10 days. List the matter on today is 19th. Today is 19th. List the matter on 8th of April under the same heading.
Very well.
If necessary, we shall file reply within that time.
Okay.
Oblige, madam.
Reply, if any, by the petitioner
Or under the same heading. Right?
under the same within the urgent.
Or under the same heading.
Yes, it will be on the same.
Okay.
As a contested, madam. After affidavits.
কোনো timing হয়ে যাচ্ছে।
ঠিক আছে।
I'm good.
नाम सेम ये तो बोलना आगे दिन से आगे दिन और नाम offline
APA for the state, Malad, the lawsuit directed opposition within 7 days, Malad, report. Only 2 days delay is there. 2-3 days delay is there. Kindly, Malad, permit me to
Yes, yes.
file it.
Whatever, maybe let a copy be handed
No.
over to us. And we'll go through it. And if it is necessary, we will deal with it.
Exception with.
7 days? Within 7 days? Next week? Next week?
10 days kind of.
10 days, very good. Report in the form of affidavit filed on behalf of the respondent number 1 to 5, comma, though filed in delay, be accepted and taken on record. Petitioner is at leave to file a reply stroke exception within 10 days. Hence, full stop. Let the matter appear in the list on 8th of April. 8th of April under the heading of hearing.
Lordship, great.
Next.
Item number 4, Lordship, I appear for the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
May I file the affidavit of service, my lord? If the petitioner, my lord, has challenged, my lord, the vacancy notice, my lord, which, my lord, aims to operate in the same area, my lord, where I'm already, my lord, carrying on my business, my lord, where I'm already catering to my beneficiaries, my lord. Lordship will find my license at page 22, my lord, and the vacancy notice at page 30. Vacancy notice, Lordship, will be found at page 30, my lord. And my representation, my lord, at page 34.
Presentation को आज consider करते जाए तो हम लोग छेड़ देते पारी.
It's a different Mauja.
I'm sorry, my lord.
Rajapur. No, Rajapur is there.
There, yes.
Central location near.
That, your lordship, will find from paragraph 1 of my writ petition. It is the same area, my lord. If your lordship sees paragraph 1, my lord. My lord, I'll be praying for the, my lord, the usual order, my lord, that your lordship usually passes.
Yes.
Lordship kindly sees paragraph 10. 5, page number 5. The petitioner, through an acquaintance, came to know that the SCFS has issued a vacancy notice for appointment of a dealer at Mauja Arjana 84, GP Baligram, PO Jibanpur, PS Ranikala, Block District Murshidabad, wide memo number this. Herein referred to as a said notification. The petitioner came to know ration cards will be delinked from the petitioner's dealership and shall be tagged with the dealership of the person who shall be appointed as a dealer in the view of the said notification. Lordship, how can he substantiate these? This is just a hearsay. What I can see from paragraph number 10 and 11.
Because the notification has been issued in respect of the same area to which I cater to. This is the simple answer to this.
But
yes, you submit a report.
Report or lordship, or there is a representation if for simple.
No, my lordship. Lordship has, my lord, in all the similar matters, lordship has passed the similar order.
Very well. You submit report, short report. Next week.
Lordship.
Are you ready next week?
Lord, I'm praying for, my lord, stay of operation. My lord, the usual order, my lord, that only license will not be issued. They can carry on, my lord, with the other process, my lord, the license should not be issued.
Let me see the report.
But there is no issue, my lord, there is no reason as to why, my lord, a similar order should not be passed, as has been passed in all the other matters having exactly the same pleading.
No.
But there has to be some reason behind. There has to be some rationale, my lord.
Let me see how you serving the business.
Lordship, if we are wrong, lordship has ample powers. He can rectify also.
Let me see the report. What is the harm?
But there is no harm, my lord. But in the meantime, my lord, lordship is keeping it for a week, my lord. At least for a week, my lord, nothing should be done. If in the meantime, my lord, license is issued, my lord, then the entire, my lord, writ petition becomes infructuous.
License issued.
If it is issued, my lord, in the
License is not
meantime,
issued, your lordship.
if it is issued, my lord, because this is a notification of 2024.
7 days it would be issued.
But that is what I'm on. Why
That
7
is
days? My lord?
what
It only takes 1 day to issue the license. my
No,
lord.
lordship is
But my my lord submission is absolutely simple, my lord. If my lordship has passed, my lord, orders in respect of all other similar matters, my lord, why should the same order not be passed, my lord,
Then
in this petition?
if
There
my
are reasons.
learned friend is insisting so much, your lordship, in this case, then let it be considered. Representation is already there. Either because
No,
No, no.
I'll dispose
Every-
of the matter. You just file the report.
File.
No order. Please take down. Having heard the learned counsel for the parties, the state authority is directed to submit a short report in respect of the status of the vacancy of the present petitioner. As well, the proposed vacancy notification being memo number 461 SC L MSD page 30 dated 16th of May 2024. Let the matter appear in the list to next week under the same order.
next week.
Lordship will kindly fix a date, my lord. Next week again, my lord.
It will appear under the mentioned matter.
And
Same head.
lordship has directed to file report, so it can be just what I had submitted on
Short
the last
report.
short report, not in the form of affidavit,
Not on affidavit like
just a simple report that you can get.
I want this to pass the order in the interim stage.
And I will try my level best to deal with the averment made in paragraph 11.
Yes. Next.
Oh,
But I have a hard class 2 matters.
Yes.
It is identical one.
Submit a report.
In
then-
this case, license has been granted. They are going to tag the dealers. But question is that, my lord, your lordship is passing order regular manner.
Yes.
Appeal has been preferred. Appeal court held, your lordship has rightly passed the order.
Yes.
Just for a moment, kindly come to page 49,
49.
my lord. And appeal has been preferred against your lordship order. Mr. Bandopathyay moved the appeal and that has been dismissed. And the date of order is, my lord, kindly say 21st, which will start from after that, possibly, my lord, there is no scope for refusal of granting interim order. 21st of February, this order has been passed. Upholding your lordship's order. In this case, there is no scope for passing any
clarification chilo.
order for submitting report. Let them submit report.
Yes, yes.
But license since has been granted.
Yes, they submit report,
Yes.
a short report.
Yeah, but in the meantime, status quo be given. License has already been granted. Your lordship.
License granted.
Yes, that's my a specific case.
License has already been
I
granted.
am only paying for paragraph 10, not to detect. That's my only prayer. Paragraph 10 of the division bench judgment. You will also kindly turn up at page, my lord.
Your read petition.
Page 44. Page 44. Paragraph 10.
Instruction.
Page 44.
Yes. Paragraph 10 of the division bench judgment. Same matter.
Okay, okay. I know
Same.
that.
But
Now,
possibly
whether
I also
license
not
was
obtained by
granted,
So, kindly file submit a report.
license was granted
License has been granted.
in favor of respondent number.
No respondent. No, I don't know. Who is the respondent? Let them come.
Even lordship, I have not received instructions. To be very honest with your lordship,
Status quo.
I have not.
Paragraph 10 I am paying for.
এটা
Okay.
তাইয়াব না 15 তারিখ তো হয়েছে আর পরে ছুটিই পড়েছে
Please take down. Mr. Saharai, learned senior counsel appearing on behalf of the petitioner submits that
ওটাও জানি না
the concerned authority has already issued the license in terms of vacancy notification number 608 stroke capital MR stroke SCFS stroke GMP dated 26th of August 2022. Page 35 there. He submits that the Honorable Division Bench has already directed the authorities not to delink any ration card holder from any of the dealers by virtue of paragraph 10 in batch of appeals being MAT 1543 of 2024. Mr. Sahara submits that necessary direction may be passed upon the concerned authority to carry out the order of the Honorable Division Bench, first in paragraph 10 in MAT 1543 of 2024. Full stop. The Ms. Sonal Sinha, learned counsel, appearing on behalf of the state authority, submits that he has no instruction about that matter. Accordingly, the state authority is directed to submit a short report within a week. Let the matter appear in the list. Let the matter appear in the list in the next week under the same heading. Till then, as it appears, the department has already issued license in favor of a successful candidate. The same shall not be.
Not to dealing the ration cards from petitioner.
Same shall not be.
If not already done, your lordship, kindly sees. Yes,
The same.
because there is in paragraph number 10, 44.
Issued. The same shall not be further proceeded by virtue of order of Honorable Division Bench at paragraph 10
Page
in
44.
MAT 1543 of 2024. If not
Already done for a
already
period of 2
had
weeks.
been
Yes.
done. Full stop.
Grateful, your lordship.
Next.
Six, I appear for the state, your lordship.
Report.
Six, my lord, I am for the petition.
Yes, lordship. Last order of the court, which was last year, we were directed to file a report in the form of an affidavit.
What is this?
Affidavit of such.
এই সোজা করুন মুড়ে দিচ্ছি সোজা করুন রাখুন নিচে রাখুন দেবেন না করে ইয়েস
This matter what happened, my lord, the petitioner is the unfortunate mother who lost his son at the age of 40 years, and said son was the dealer of fair price shop. The petitioner initially moved an application for granting license in her favor. And after hearing the Honorable Justice Omnibus was placed to dispose of the said petition by directing the respondent authority to issue license in favor of the son-in-law of the petition. Accordingly, license was granted, but there was an undertaking to look after the petition. But she is not looking after her mother-in-law. Law appears from the report.
So why you are here?
Because I have made a representation before the authority concerned. Authority concerned issued a notice of hearing of both the parties. Before the authority, she has given undertaking. She will look after. Now kindly come to page 8. Page 8 order of the court of the report.
Page
8 of the report. Report.
Their report.
Yes. Relevant portion is page 9, Miller. May I read?
Annexure A3.
Actually. A2.
A2, lordship.
A2. Order of this court.
Order of this court. Yes.
Relevant portion is page 9. However, as it has been submitted that the mother of the deceased is aged about 72 years and is not in a position to take care of her son own self and also does not have any independent earnings. Accordingly, it is expected that the daughter-in-law, being the respondent number 7, shall take due care of the mother-in-law out of the earnings from the said license. Thereafter, before issuing license, the son-in-law of the petitioner had given an undertaking. Page 10 of the report, Annexure A3.
মহাশয়, আমি লক্ষ্মীকান্তা সাহা, স্বামী বিশ্বজিৎ সাহা, স্ত্রী হিসাবে আপনার কাছে বিনীত হাইকোর্টের নির্দেশ অনুযায়ী রেশন দোকানের লাইসেন্স পাওয়ার পর আমার শাশুড়ি মায়ের দেখাশোনার দায়িত্ব নেওয়ার কথা অনুযায়ী আমি আমার সামর্থ্য অনুযায়ী আমি দেখাশোনা করব। He himself had given an undertaking. Thereafter, he refused to look after her mother-in-law. Unfortunately. Thereafter, the petitioner made a representation that is that page 34 of the writ petition.
Page 34.
Page 34 of the writ petition. They issued a law, sent a legal notice that is at page 36. After that, a subdivisional officer issued a notice of hearing
Yes.
issued a notice that is at A4, page 11 of the report.
Yes.
With reference to the above, this is to inform you that you have been issued FPS license file number so and so, and as per order of the Honorable High Court in connection with petition number so and so, your mother-in-law is not in a position have to take care of her own self, and also does not have any independent earning. In this regard, you will take due care of your mother-in-law out of the earnings from the side license. You have also submitted a declaration to the office of the undersigned that you will abide by the order of the High Court. In view of above, we are hereby directed to take care of your mother-in-law from the earnings of the license. Failing which legal action as per law will be taken against you. That was given to the respondent. Thereafter, no steps have been taken by the respondent. Again, issued a notice on page 12.
A5.
A5. You are requested to present at the chamber of the subdivisional controller, Nagar, Nadia, on Atu, for personal hearing against dated. No steps have yet been taken to take care of her mother-in-law, who has no independent income and is at about 74 years now and suffering various type of old age ailments, where she had herself given an undertaking, her duty to take care of her mother-in-law. And licensing authority had given instruction.
So what do you want now from this court?
Lordship, the state is fully compassionate. We have done whatever we could. We are also bound by law. If Lordship goes to the same order, the direction which was given to us of Justice Sinha, where, yes, it is the direction upon the beneficiary that it is expected that she will take care of the mother-in-law. It's a family issue. What can we do?
Yes, the licensing authority has a right because the condition number 9 of the license. The licensing shall
I
allow-
understand. What you want now? What is your prayer? To cancel the license?
No.
Then?
To deduct the commission from that, because government is paying commission. And
No.
pay to the.
Is there any provision?
Yes, government is directly paying commission.
Is there any provision for
Yes,
As
giving
per
commission?
Lordship comes to page 4 of the report.
Is there any provision for giving commission to other person?
Proportionately for her maintenance. Proportionately for her maintenance.
Then the matter has to be proved. What torture, what the deprivation, everything has to be proved. Not by that way. Have you served upon the other parties?
Yes.
Is there anyone appearing? What is the have you served?
Yes.
The writ petition?
Yes.
There is specific provision in the law to take recourse of this type of.
To dispose of after giving opportunity of notice of.
No, the authority has taken care of. Already not passed any order yet, but they have.
No, only issued notice of hearing.
Only issue notice of hearing. I can direct the authority to dispose
Because
of the.
Lordship, if
To
Lordship
dispose
may
of
come
that,
to,
after giving opportunity of hearing to the petitioner and the respondent number 7.
if Lordship may come to the report, page 3, how many opportunities were given? Paragraph 5. After the demise, 5(3). After receiving these applications, notice of hearing was given for the 4th time, that is 5(4).
She is more powerful.
Given for the 4th time.
You are reading paragraph?
I'm reading page 3, para 5(4). Last 2 lines, Lordship, of
Okay.
page 3 of the report.
Notice of hearing was served upon the
Given
licensee.
for the 4th time, vide memo dated 3.
Then you take appropriate steps.
Yes.
And then Lordship will come to para 5, sub-para 5, as that is in page 4. As per the WBPDS MNC Control Order 2013, the rule is that the wife of the deceased dealer will be preferred for new license under compassionate ground in case of a dispute. The WBPDS Control Order 2013 as amended has also been annexed. Now, Lordship, our hands are tied. What can we do? We cannot violate the
No,
rule.
you have to take a decision.
So that, Lordship, if the court takes that decision and
No, court will not take a decision.
then
You have to take a decision after giving opportunity of hearing. Okay. You cannot just sit tight like that.
we will give the hearing, Lordship.
No, only giving hearing is not the purpose. Purpose is to take a prompt decision.
Should a notice directed to take legal
Okay,
action?
okay.
If
But
the
there
court
are
so
no
acts,
steps
we are
are
not
taken.
against it. We are not
Step
against
down.
any compassionate.
Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Report in the form of affidavit filed on behalf of the state respondent number 1 to 6. Is also taken on record. 2 of. Son of the petitioner was the licensee.
Original license, son of the petition.
Son of the petitioner was the license holder under compassionate appointment.
Yes.
So original licensee was the husband of the petitioner.
Husband of the
Okay. One Narayan Chandra Saha was within bracket since deceased, comma, husband of the petitioner was erstwhile license holder of FPS, license holder of FPS, fair price shop. After his demise, his son, what is the name of his son?
Vishwarup Shaha.
Vishwarup Saha got the license under compassionate appointment. Suddenly, such Vishwarup Saha was expired, and the expired, full stop. This is the order. কি বললাম কি বললাম হুম expired on 9th of September 2019. After his death, the present petitioner, being the mother of the licensee and the wife of Vishwarup Saha, both were intending to get the license. The matter went up to this court. The matter appeared before this court. Read petition before this court. Read petition number WPA 2051 of 2020, wherein coordinate bench of this court on 11th of February 2022 has disposed of the writ petition with a finding as follows. It is good. I have disposed of it. In terms of the direction, as mentioned above, the concerned authority had issued license in favor of the wife of the Vishwarup Saha as the present petitioner is aged about 72 years. The license was issued in favor of the daughter-in-law of the petitioner, wherein she undertook to look after the petitioner. Next, it is the contents of the petitioner in this writ petition that the present licensee, that is daughter-in-law of the petitioner, is not taking care of the petitioner, though she is an old aligned person. He submits that the authority concerned, he made a complaint and representation with the authority concerned. The authorities has taken note of the complaint and has given a notice for hearing. The hearing was done at the chamber of the concerned authority, but the authority concerned has not taken any steps as yet. Hence this writ. Learned counsel appearing on behalf of the state respondent submits the report. It is the contention of the petitioner that it is the contents of the authorities that several notice of hearing was given at least 4 times to the petitioner, and the hearing was conducted. The authority concerned has specifically directed the licensee to take care of the petitioner as per direction and her undertaking at the time of giving license. However, giving license, full stop. He placed the necessary documents of hearing, notice of hearing, and the memo dated 13th of September 2022 issued by the subdivisional controller concerned upon the licensee within bracket daughter-in-law of the petitioner. Having heard the learned counsel for the parties, also considering the issue in hand, it appears to me that the license was issued in favor of the daughter-in-law of the petitioner. In terms of the direction of this court, the licensee, the present licensee is duty bound to carry out the instruction of this court, what she undertook at the time of receiving the license. If she failed to carry out the instructions or look after or to take proper care of the petitioner, the authority is at leave to take appropriate steps according to the law. At this juncture, I find nothing further to proceed with this matter. Accordingly, the instant writ petition is disposed of with a direction to the authority to take proper steps as mentioned herein above within 4 weeks after giving a reasonable opportunity of being heard to the parties. The present petition is directed to communicate the order to the petitioner, to the concerned authority. Please post on.
For the petition, this petitioner is having a partnership firm. That firm is named as AMD Kai Study, and they were having a license for fair price shop. And the dealership is also under police station Stuti district Murshidabad. And on the same jurisdiction, government notified for vacancy for another fair price shop. And being agreed with that notice, this matter whether the scheme is applicable or not, that is pending with standard division bench. While the issue is decided, kindly grant stay of the notification.
Where is the notification?
Page 57 of my application. And it's just
57. Where is your license?
page 56.
License?
Not page 56.
Yes, what is your submission? Same village.
Yes, Lordship. Under Stuti and Murshidabad.
Kindly record our objection because the matter is pending, my lord. Many orders are passed, my lord, but we are objecting to such interim orders.
Similar direction. Why is the affidavit of service? Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Learned counsel, Mr. Sakinsas Ganguly, appears on behalf of the state authority and state authority. Similar order. May proceed with the selection process, but so far as the license is concerned, that shall not be issued till the disposal of the appeals. Next. Yes.
Eight is not this week.
Not this week.
Eight is not this week. Eight is not this week. Yusuf Ali Khan.
9.
I'm for the petition.
I'm for the private respondent.
Yes.
Last occasion that has been.
You must be directed to submit report.
But a vacancy has been notified at polling of PS Chapra district. No, you can kindly turn to page 25 of the petition.
Yes.
And kindly see the location. Katkara Road, near Khakra, Bushpara, police station Chapra district, Nokia. And date of notification is 24th of August 2023.
Yes.
She kindly turn to the next page. Kindly turn to the notification subsequently issued, page 29 in the newspaper that I have also annexed. Kindly see the right hand side table. Last date of submission of application 14th of March at page 29. Now I have submitted my application. Kindly see 11th of March at page 30. That is within time.
Yes.
Then kindly turn to page 34. Everything I have annexed. The rent agreement. Next page I have given the details of the documents at page recital. Then kindly turn to my page 39. Bank balance. At page 40, the first page 39 is the first page of the passbook. Then page 40, 6th of March to 31st March, more than 55,000. I have submitted on 11th March. I have shown to your lordship. Last two columns, 6th March to 31st March. It carries my lot 55,563 and 708 dollars. So all eligibility criteria are fulfilled, my lord. Then my lord kindly turn to page 41.
What is the requirement? 50,000.
Page 41 is the notice for inquiry.
Yes.
Inquiry has been conducted. Then kindly turn to page 42. On page 42, kindly see the serial number 1. All the criteria fulfilled by the applicant here the intersigned recommended the applicant. This is the private respondent. Then next one, Jhanna Khatun, is the petitioner before lordship, eligible. But why has not been recommended, that has not been recorded. Only 2 candidates are eligible, 1 and 2, up to the box, because next box is for another area. Other all not eligible, not fulfilled, not fulfilled, not fulfilled, not fulfilled. Nothing has been recorded so far the serial number 2 is concerned, Jhanna Khatun. Only eligible, without recording anything which I have not fulfilled. But the name has been recommended, so far the private respondent is concerned, serial number 1.
Yes.
Ramana Mondol. Now, Your Lordship, I made out the case. Kindly see page 44. I have called for personal hearing by the district level fair price shop selection committee, scheduled to be held on 7th of August 2024. Page 44.
Yes.
Although my name has not been recommended, I have been called for. Interview has been taken. Then kindly turn the page 45. Rejected. On the website I have uploaded. On 9th of March I have uploaded it, rejected.
So what is your grievance?
My grievance is that, my lord, I am much better candidate. Kindly come to paragraph of my petition at page 10.
Page?
That's 10.
Page 10.
20, 21, 22 and 23. Page 10. I am reading, my lord, page 20.
Yes.
Your petition states that the shop pump godown of the petitioner has been located, situated at the center point of the subject vacancy notification dated so and so, which is very much accessible to the consumers, ration card holders, to fill the ration articles from the fair price shop, whereas the shop pump godown of the private respondent number 6 is situated far away from the vacancy location, which is more than 1 kilometer away from the central location of the subject vacancy, so and so location. Then kindly turn the page. Offer letter has been issued, paragraph 21. Your petition states that prime consideration for selection of fair price shop dealer is the convenience and inconveniences of the consumer. That is to say, fair price shop must be located nearer to the house of the consumer, so that the consumers may lift their ration articles without any inconvenience and without wasting any time. Paragraph 22. Your petition states that clause 2 Roman 5 of the West Bengal Public Distribution System Maintenance and Control Order, as amended, provides the definition of the public distribution system, where it has clearly been stated that it is a system for distribution of public distribution commodities to the holders of the ration documents through the fair price shop. That is to say, the public distribution system has been introduced for beneficiary and beneficiaries. The next page, another paragraph I shall read. You shall state that since the private respondent of 6 hearing is the blue-white candidate of the subdivisional controller food and supplies Krishnagar Shodor, knowing about the location of the shop farm godown of the private respondent number 6 hearing, and also knowing about the location of the shop farm godown of the petitioner in an arbitrary, unjust, unfair, and illegal manner, offer letter has been issued in favor of the private respondent number 6 hearing, which clearly violates petitioner's right protected as well. But kindly take note of the first order passed by your lordship. There is a direction for filing report. Since license has already been granted, I am not waiting for any interim order, but report has not yet been filed.
Lordship, I have got the report. Lordship, the report, Lordship.
I have not been handed over the copy.
You serve a copy.
Lordship, then I'll come back because what he is submitting, as far as my knowledge goes, it was only direction for filing report, not in form of affidavit. So now he is seeking for a copy, but
Yes, he has to be served a copy.
yes, then lordship,
You
I
serve a copy, or you, if you want to file a
Then
report in the
it's
form of
I'll
affidavit.
come back with
File
the
by not
form of affidavit.
take back it, sign a copy and fix it.
I'll come back with
Your
the.
lordship, first order is not.
Right for the respondent number 6, offer letter has been issued and the license also, my land friend submitted, license has been.
No, I am not submitting. Offer letter has been issued, I have submitted.
Yes.
I shall pay for an interim order on the next step, only on going through the report. Because only offer letter has been issued.
Okay.
Since the matter is pending, they have not issued the license.
Learned counsel appearing on behalf of the state submits that he has received the report from the department and ready to file the same. He has received the report from the department and she is ready to file the same. Learned counsel for the state respondent is directed to submit, serve a copy of the report to the learned counsel for the petitioner.
As well as respondent number 6. As well as
Let
respondent number 6.
come back with a report in form of affidavit.
What requirement?
Take time. The
One-
order says only.
1 week. 1 week. I'll come back within that time.
But in the meantime, they will grant the license. Because first
The
order.
license has already been granted. I think.
No, offer has been given.
Only offer.
Come back within.
Very well. I'll pass on. Okay, you submit a report in the form of affidavit. Till then, there would be.
No,
Can you serve the copy? Then you serve the copy. I'll hear out the matter.
Yes,
It would better the speedy matter. Would be.
Yes, yes.
Not necessary to affidavit and to. Okay.
If it on
Come on Monday. Okay.
In the meantime.
So maybe give it to me, madam.
আমি এখনই দিয়ে দেবো, তোদের দিয়ে দেবো। আপনার নাম্বারটা একটু
Upon the learned counsel for the parties. Under the learned counsel for the parties. Let the matter appear in the list under the same heading on 24th.
Mark.
It is.
Your Lordship, Mr. Arjun Rai Mukherjee is appearing on behalf of the state, Your Lordship. He's on his legs. I'm praying for a short Passover, Your Lordship.
You are for the petitioner. Okay. Pass it over for a while.
My lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner in this matter.
Yes.
Online, my lord, am I audible to your lordship? My lord, am I audible to your lordship?
Yes, you are audible.
I'm grateful to lordship. My lord, my humble submission before lordship is that one FPS dealership was notified and I participated in the proceeding and inspection was duly made. But subsequently it was not given to me and I came to learn the private respondent has been favored, has been considered rather for that dealership. But my lord, it was found that the private respondent is the executive member of the Dharapur 2 Gram Panchayat and he is the active member of the ruling political dispensation and he had the Upapradhan of the said Gram Panchayat in a while.
Do you have any
He also
documents?
runs, my lord.
Do you
No,
have
it
any
is an
documents?
admitted. No, my lord, I have made a representation before the authorities drawing their attention to this issue, but no step has been taken. My innocuous prayer before your lordship is for consideration of my representation. My lord, if before that your lordship kindly takes page 26 for once. Page 26, bottom, part 3, clause 9, Roman 2. a member of local bodies, local authority, panchayat raj institutions, board or corporation, or member of the legislative assembly or a member of parliament during his tenure in such capacity. So they are not allowed to participate in the proceeding in this recruitment.
Where
of
is your
this
representation?
FPS.
Page?
My lord, my representation is at page 36. I have specifically made out a point that he does not have the sufficient and required go down space also. And this is the subsequently it was found that he's a member of the local bodies. There is no proper verification of the location of the go down
No,
which
in
he
your
possesses.
representation, you have not stated like that.
Yes, yes, my lord. Absolutely, I have not stated because it was subsequently found after the representation is made. Now, I have made a point in the writ petition, but in the representation, your lordship will find that he has other petrol pump in running, as well as the go down is not sufficient as per the notification. Your lordship knows number 1546.
No, whether he is a member of the local body.
Yes, yes.
He is, my lord. He is a member of the local body. He is the member of the executive member of the Gram Panchayat. Previously, he was the Upapradhan of the Gram Panchayat. That we came to learn subsequent to the filing of this writ petition. I mean, sorry, the application. Executive member of the Gram Panchayat. Dharapur 2, which has stated in paragraph number 13, page 8 of my writ petition. I have categorically stated that. Page 8, paragraph 13. 13 and 14.
Yes, which for the state? Are you appearing in this matter?
Yes.
Have you served upon the private respondent?
Yes.
You are appear for the private respondent.
They would like to serve a report, copy of the report. For lordship's convenience, so that
This
we
is
have.
a Trinamool Congress Committee.
His
This
name
is-
is there.
Paragraph 13 I have stated.
This is not a local body.
Block level committee.
13, block level
Whatever
committee.
may be the
No, paragraph 13. My lord, kindly come to paragraph 13 of my.
Not the local body.
No, paragraph 13 of my writ petition. Executive member of the Dharapur 2 Gram Panchayat.
Gram
Panchayat executive member. Yes.
Whether
Paragraph
he is a
13 of
Gram
my writ
Panchayat
petition.
member.
Yes, executive member. Kindly take paragraph 13 of my writ petition. Kindly, page 8, paragraph 13. He may be a member of the ruling dispensation, but he is an executive member of the Dharapur 2 Gram Panchayat under Golpoker 1 block, district Uttar Dinajpur.
Executive member of
Dharapur 2 Gram Panchayat. And paragraph 14 also,
He was
kindly see paragraph.
previously Upapradhan.
Yes.
Previous Upapradhan, presently executive member. But kindly check paragraph 14 as well. That since he has been favored, no space inspection properly was made, and he does not even have the proper go down space in terms of the notification dated 10th April 2023, which is mentioned at page 26 of the notification.
That you have taken note of that. Hardly 4 feet passage
Yes.
in egress. That is the
Yes,
you
yes.
have taken step.
Yes, because my lord, since he enjoys some certain political backing, perhaps for that reason, no inspection
That
has
is not
been
the
made
issue
properly,
here.
and he has
Issue
been
is that
favored.
whether he is a local body member or not.
No,
This is only the issue here.
Not a member, but I have.
Lordship, I have the affidavit in the report which I have just handed over. Kindly see page number 32. I have specifically.
Where is the report?
I have just handed over.
Report this. Oh, this. No? Okay, report. Yes.
Let a
Kindly see
copy
page
be given
32
to my learned
affidavit.
advocate on record.
Let me see. I will that.
Very good.
Para page.
Page 32.
Page 30.
Four.
Yes.
4.
Yes. This is the affidavit.
Yes, this is the affidavit.
He is not a member of local body, local authority.
Panchayati Raj institutions, board or corporation, or member of legislative assembly, or a member of parliament. That I am 5. Turnover, lordship, page number 33.
I understand.
That I am not.
Affidavit placed by the private respondent at the time of receiving the license.
Yes, similar. Yes, police clearance is also there, and whatever allegations have been made in the in the writ petition, each and every we have dealt with annexures. Each and every paragraph we have dealt with annexures. If lordship will direct me, then I can argue, because he is also holding similar views.
Yes, Mr. Huda.
For the private respondent, my lord, license has been issued in my favor, my lord, and I'm, my lord,
Already issued.
already issued. I'm distributing, my lord, after the item as well. But the entire allegations, if your lordship gives the writ petition, my lord, are in paragraphs 12, 13, 14, and 15. But these allegations, my lord, are 4 in number, my lord. First allegation, my lord, is there's a criminal case pending against me of rape, and I was in jail for that. That's the first allegation, my lord. My lord, the second allegation, my lord, is I'm the executive committee member of Dharapur to Gram Panchayat. The third allegation, my lord, is that there's the width of the
narrow.
Yes, is narrow, my lord, 4 feet. Next, my lord, is that I run a petrol pump, my lord. Well, let me deal with each, my lord. Your lordship,
No, whether license has been issued.
Yes, yes, license issued.
So you file the affidavits.
But nothing is required. There are certain writ petitions which require to be dismissed. There are certain which require to be dismissed with exemplary cause. This belongs to the latter category, my lord. Lordship will kindly, my lord, take this.
Have you served upon them?
No, this is the, my lord, last time they had taken time. Well, only for the documents, my lord. Lordship will forget about, my lord, what is that, my lord.
No, this has to be served upon them. Otherwise, they would be distracted.
My lord, the burden of proof never lies on the respondent. The burden of proof
I understand.
lies on the petitioner.
That's why letter they will appear at the appellate court and they will say we have not given any report, any document. The order has been passed like that.
My lord, may I just suggest one thing? May I just suggest one thing? Let the report be given to my learned advocate on record.
3 minutes by the
We will.
3 minutes, my lord. Now,
we will give response to that report.
My lord, there is nothing on record to show, but there is nothing on record to support these contention, my lord. On the contrary, the document that I have handed over, my lord, will deal with each of the allegations, my lord. The first allegation, so far as well as criminal case is concerned, my lord, that's a false allegation. Lordship will kindly take, my lord, page 35 of the writ petition. This is the document that they've annexed in support of their contention. This is some document, my lord, pertaining to a 156.3, my lord.
Yes.
This is a 156.3 application, my lord. Next, Lordship will kindly take, my lord, page 5. Page 5 of, my lord, the document that I handed over, my lord.
Yes.
Because they have mentioned the GR.
What is your name?
My name?
Yes.
Taslimuddin.
Yes, proceed.
Yes, my lord. Now Lordship kindly takes, my lord, page 5 of, my lord, the affidavit that I have just handed over. That, my lord, pertains to the GR number that they have mentioned, GR number 125 of 125 of 2008, dated 8/3/2008, my lord. The document, my lord, pertains to something else, my lord. The FIR is in respect of some other party. The GR case is in respect of some other party, my lord, and the allegation of, my lord, stealing potatoes. And they say, my lord, it's the rape case is against me, my lord. Heights, my lord, heights. Now, my lord, page 6, if your lordship sees, my lord, is the complaint, my lord. Page 7, my lord, is the charge sheet. Got nothing to do with me, my lord. The allegations are, my lord, not the same. Next, my lord, page 10 is my police clearance certificate, my lord. Lordship sees, my lord, police has claimed that there is no pending case against. Nothing at all. Now, my lord, the next allegation that they have, my lord, and my lord, by the way, my lord, this allegation of, my lord, being involved in a criminal case, my lord, is not a criteria for ineligibility. It has to be, my lord, connected
in connection with the Essential Commodities Act.
Correct. So, my lord, on the face of it, my lord, this allegation goes. Even if it's.
I have not submitted anything on that. It is
Next.
not part of my representation
Their
also.
allegation, my lord, is that I am a member of the executive committee member of Dharapur 2 Gram Panchayat. Lord, you will kindly come to my lord, page 12. Page 12. Page 12, my lord, is my lord, the report of the West Bengal State Election Committee, my lord. Lord, you will kindly turn to page 13, my lord. Kindly see, my lord, in the middle. 1, 2, 3, Abdul Latif. Both secured, my lord, INC 693. And Taslimuddin, that's me, my lord. I had secured 472. So I did not even win in the election, my lord. And what has my lord been handed over, my lord? My lord, membership of Trinamool Congress Committee, my lord.
It is a political party's
Yes.
membership like that.
Which is in support
It is
of
not
their
the local
contention.
body or like.
Yes. Yes. Next, my lord. Bid of the passage, my lord. For this, your lordship will kindly turn to page 15, my lord. Page 15. My lord, this is the map prepared by the inquiry officer. This is not my document, my lord. Inquiry officer's document, my lord. Lordship will kindly see approach road 17 feet. 17 feet. On the face of it, my lord, a false allegation. Next, my lord, they say, my lord, Geo petrol pump. Although again, my lord, owning a petrol
Running
pump
petrol pump is not the
is not. But, my lord, otherwise also, my lord, lordship will kindly see, my lord, the level of falsity of the writ petition was the allegation in the writ petition. Kindly turns to, my lord, page 21. Subject revocation of letter of intent. So a letter of intent was issued in my favor, my lord. I could not arrange for the place, my lord. So I did not even get a petrol pump. And they say that I'm running a petrol pump.
So LOI was revoked.
Yes. And the allegation that I'm running, if I do not have an LOI, how will I run a petrol pump? Although, my lord, that running a petrol pump is not an ineligibility criteria. Well, these are the 4 allegations, my lord, and I have handed over, my lord, the documents pertaining to all the 4. And the duty was cast upon them, my lord.
My lord,
come with supporting
may I make a
documents, my lord,
submission?
and they have not annexed a single supporting document, my lord, in support of their contention. So on the face of it, my lord, the writ petition, my lord, is liable to be dismissed, my lord, and with exemplary cause.
My lord, so for my learned submissions, I am not in a position to check the documents. Let them file it in the form of affidavit. We would get response to that.
They have already
Because we
filed,
would also-
just serve a copy. Serve a copy.
Serving
Very
it here
good.
in our lordship, kindly request, madam.
Yes. Serve a copy.
Yes, my lord. On the next day, my lord will come and give response to it.
Say, for example, I had not filed this affidavit. Then what? The duty was upon them, my lord, to prove their allegation.
Yes, yes.
But we have
Yes,
also
yes.
placed our case completely in support of
Very well.
the private respondent.
And I'm
Same.
saying for dismissal of the writ petition.
We are also paying for cost.
Have passed the order letter, you have served a copy.
Yes,
Lordship,
yes, we'll come back.
That they given a chance to contradict your submissions.
The lordship will not take
My
my
lord,
lord, affidavit on record and deal with their allegation, my lord, as to what have they proved in their.
No, you have placed it already. Let it be taken.
Yes, yes, yes. My lord, may I also get the state's
Unless you
report also?
One is sufficient, Mr.
No,
Lai.
that your
One
lordship will
sufficient.
decide. My
We
lord,
are
I'm
not,
praying for
we
the
are not
state stand
differing. We
also
are not
because the
differing.
stand and the
I'm
private
candidly,
respondent is in
sir, I'm candidly
unison.
saying
My
that.
lord, why
I'm
should I be
candidly
deprived
approaching.
of a state's report? I'm only seeking the state's report. That's why state is so much vehement in submission. I only asked for the report.
No.
What is
are
there
you,
to?
where are you here? You have served upon the
No,
private respondent with
Yes.
the affidavit. He has placed some document.
Yes.
I have directed you.
Yes.
You have received the document. You just have to answer this. Okay.
No, what stand state has taken, my lord, that has to
State
be
has already
seen.
taken a stand before this court.
Yes.
Very
Okay.
that I need to see the documents, my lord. Without the documents, what stand the state has taken. Kindly
State
allow me to go through the
support,
documents of the state.
no document they have filed. They have just stated that
Very well.
they have taken
Very
the
well.
stand according to the
Very well.
in support of the private respondent. Okay.
But we have
Very
5
good.
documents
Very
also, your
Yes.
yes.
The
Yes,
affidavit
yes.
filed
Very
by the
good.
private
Yes,
respondent.
yes.
Only affidavit
Yes,
filed by
yes.
the private respondent. Containing detail
Yes.
then he is not the
Fine.
member of any of the body
Fine,
of the
fine.
government. This is only a submission.
Yes. And I have also annexed the affidavit, which also I believe he has also annexed, though I have not seen in it. So
But I am not entitled to see that. Very well.
Please take down. The state state respondents appearing respondents appearing on behalf of the state authority submits that at the time of filing the applications, the private respondent has submitted an affidavit containing inter alia that he is not a member of local body, local authority, Panchayati Raj institutions, or local corporation or member of local assembly at the time of filing the application. Full stop. The private respondent file an affidavit containing some documents to show that the allegation against the private respondent is false and concocted. Full stop. The private respondent is directed to serve the copy of the affidavit upon the petitioner. The copy has been served here and now. Here and now. Let the matter appear in the list under the same heading next week for further order.
I'm grateful. But I'm sorry I could not appear personally, Your Lordship.
I shall
This is my health
apply of this affidavit, my lord. 2 or 3 weeks time.
Petitioner is at leave to file reply, if any, within the agenda.
Grateful.
Matter will appear after 2 weeks, my lord.
No, next week.
In the meantime, my lord.
In the meantime.
No, I need to collect the documents. If he's asking for it, Madam, we need to collect the documents. If something is there.
We are in the
But
next
can it
week
be
under the
time?
same heading. Okay, if you not possible, then I will pass the order.
Very good. I'm grateful, extremely grateful.
Well, my lord, I am for the petitioner. My lord, I am praying, my lord, consideration of my representation, my lord, addressed to the Bharat Petroleum Corporation Limited. The fact of the case is this, my lord, the private respondent, my lord, was allotted. Not this one, my lord. Your lordship, I'm sorry.
What is it?
My lord, I am appearing for
Only private
respondent numbers 1, 2, 3, 4.
I'm sorry.
4 and 5th
My
is
lord,
my
the
learned.
fact of the case is this. I have served, my lord, everyone. Private respondent, presented, my learned friend is appearing, my lord.
Mr. Mall, you are appearing on behalf of the authorities.
Yes.
All
authorities. Yes.
Now the facts is this, my lord. The private respondent was granted a retail outlet dealership by the BPC. Now, my lord, it was initially the letter of intent was granted in 2013 and the offer letter was given sometime in 2018. Just prior to 2018 issuance of this offer letter, my lord, this private respondent, my lord, enter into an agreement with me as well as, my lord, with another person. And, my lord, we were allowed to run this outlet. A power of attorney was given. We have been running this outlet, my lord, for a substantial span of time, up to 2023. Thereafter, my lord, the private respondent intended to sell this outlet in my favor. And, my lord, there are some correspondences that I have annexed. But ultimately, my lord, she refused to, my lord, sell it to me. Then my lord, that power of attorney was cancelled by the private respondent. However, my lord, that agreement that I shall run this unit, that has not been cancelled. The agreement is still there. Now, my lord, in a situation like this, my lord, the BPCL and all other oil companies, my lord, framed the guidelines. Now, there are various situations, my lord, which has been described. And, my lord, this guideline, my lord, says about the possible solutions, that what is required to be done in such a situation. So, my lord, keeping in mind those problems, my lord, I made a representation requesting the BPCL, my lord, to kindly consider my representation for reconstitution or kindly induct me as a partner of that. So far, my lord, this outlet is concerned. Now, that is pending for consideration, which is at page 61. I am only seeking, my lord, let the BPCL, my lord, after extending opportunity to the private respondent and all other parties who are interested, my lord, and after taking evidences, my lord, pass a reasoned order on the basis of my representation. This is my only prayer.
My lord, my first point is that the writ petition is not maintainable. I do not have a privity of contract with him. It is with some other person. My lord, the contract is here. He has not annexed it. My lord,
Private respondent.
Private respondent, and they are running the pump. What relationship private respondent has with my learned friend's client is not within my domain, and I do not recognize him also. However, my lord, since his prayer is innocuous, my lord, lordship can direct the corporation to consider his representation, though not recording my concession, but keeping the question of maintainability open for all future purposes. Because tomorrow he might come back with another writ petition, or his right to apply will be scrutinized by the oil company.
What is his status with the?
Yes. He is no one in front of us.
One with the-
Yes. I have got a copy of the agreement which says that not to change the constitution of the licenses firm, not to dissolve the partnership, nor admit new member as partner, nor allow any partner to withdraw from the partnership without obtaining the previous consent in writing of the company. So this is the written agreement we have. Now, very fine, if he can convince the main dealer to add him as a partner and the main dealer applies before the corporation, that's a future possibility. Lordship cannot pass an order on that, but consideration part, Lordship can pass an order without recording any concession from my end, keeping the status, his status or maintainability question open for future. And I'm not admitting any of the allegations made in the writ petition, Mother.
For the power of that I have revoked, that is later.
And he has
That I have annexed one.
He admitted that the power of attorney was revoked.
Spending against him. That is a different issue.
Well, the
What
criminal
is clear-
cases are
what
well,
is
completely
clear
different
development
issue.
with
But so far my rights are concerned,
power
বলে নাও বলছি। My lord, so far, my lord, my rights are concerned, my lord. I shall, my lord, place the guideline, my lord, which says, my lord, in a given
No.
situation like this, what will be my right, my lord? I can place that provision, my lord. May I, my lord?
What is this?
My lord, this is the provision, my lord, which says that in a case like this, what will be the duty of the oil company, my lord? They will, my lord, give an opportunity to all the parties, and thereafter, my lord,
That means the oil company has to recognize you.
yes,
That you are running the business.
yes, that is why, my lord,
Company is not recognizing.
No,
you.
no, no,
but
no.
that
At
can,
present.
my lord, with deepest of respect, my lord, this can only be done, or this finding can only be arrived at after taking evidences, because I have already submitted several documents, my lord, like bank statement, challans, license obtained by us. Therefore, my lord, there are some documents in my favor. There are certain documents in favor of my learned friend. Question is, my lord, this requires taking evidences, and therefore, after giving opportunity and after considering those evidences, my lord, the oil company can come to the finding that whether I'm a nobody or I have some stake, because there is an agreement. Admittedly, there is an agreement. Admittedly,
I understand. You have the case that you have an agreement with the private respondent to carry on the business. The agreement is purely private
Now-
agreement between you and the private.
yes,
Private
my
and
lord,
Why
in a,
the rate courts shall
my lord, in a case like this, that when there is a
Otherwise, if I allow the petitioner to deal the matter by the
no,
by
what
the
I am only asking
authority,
is that
you have got right.
no, I do not
can
have any
re-educate
right
the
so
matter.
long,
that right cannot be
my
given.
lord, so long,
That's why the private agreement cannot be included in the
That
my
right,
private domain.
my lord, without going into that aspect, my lord,
Challenge the agreement.
my lord, without going
You
into that
challenge
aspect,
the
no,
applicable
I'm
law.
not. The agreement is still there. Question is, my lord,
Well, you proceed to civil court.
there is only one thing, my lord. In terms of the guideline, my lord, there is a
For
provision.
breach of agreement, everything is there.
Not breach of agreement, my lord. In a case, yes, I have understood that there is what I can also
Other forum
yes,
is there.
yes, there is a forum. Now, my lord, when there is a forum, my lord, before me, which my lord can direct the BPCL that there is a representation and there is a guideline which says that in a case like this, allegedly, I have said that there is some cases. Now, whether I have a case or not, that has to be ascertained, because they have to act in accordance with this guideline.
No, before issuing a specific direction to a government authority, I have to ascertain that the government authority has some duty.
Yes, my lord, your lordship,
It
kindly.
is the duty of the
Yes,
government
your
authority.
lordship, kindly consider, my lord, my guideline, my lord. Kindly consider this guideline. My lord, your lordship, the pagination is at the end of that guideline, page 23. My lord, your lordship, kindly consider
page 20.
page 22 of this guideline, my lord. my lord, there is one situation, my lord, serial number 3. Cases where reconstitution have not been done due to non-availability or authenticity of legal heirs, but is being operated by proclaimed legal heir. This is not applicable here. Then the next page, page 23, serial number 4. Cases where dealership is being operated by one or more partners after exit or prolonged absence of partners from the dealership without approval of OMCs, that means oil company. This is also not relevant. Then 5 is relevant. Kindly consider this. Cases where constitution is currently in line with approved setup and past deviations has been made. There are cases where unauthorized persons had operated the dealership fully or in association with the proprietor or partner. However, the dealership has rectified or requested for rectification of the mistake and reverting to last approved setup. Such actions can be condoned by OMC. Now, why I am placing this, my lord? Today, the oil company has not taken any step against the private respondent, my lord, although it was within the knowledge of the oil company that this was being run by some other persons. Thereafter, my lord, kindly consider paragraph 6. Cases where proposed constitution requires recognition of induction of partners in the past without approval of OMC. Now, this is very relevant. There are cases where dealerships have inducted outside partners without taking approval from OMC. Well, this condition has been fulfilled. In such cases, the proprietor or partner operating the dealership, that means, my lord, the outsider, would be required to make an application indicating complete details of the case and requesting for condoning the past actions and confirming to abide by the provisions of dealership agreement in the future. The proprietor or partner would also be required to submit complete proposal for induction of the outside partner. Upon request from the dealership, such proposal would be considered. The proposal received from the dealership will be scrutinized by new dealership agreement, will be signed with the dealer after obtaining approval from the competent authority. Now, my lord, kindly consider, my lord, the paragraph 8.
Submitting that you are under this category.
Yes.
Indonesia.
Now, kindly consider, my lord, paragraph 8 also. My lord, there are cases where the approved proprietor have exited the dealership totally and it is being operated by persons who are neither legal heirs nor family members or blood relative of the dealer. In such cases, the persons operating the dealership would make an application indicating complete details of the case and requesting for condoning the past actions and confirming to abide by the provisions of dealership agreement in the future. The persons operating the dealership would also be required to submit complete proposal for reconstitution. Upon request from the dealership, such proposal would be considered. In such cases, the OMC concerned will issue a suitable notice in the newspaper to be borne by the dealership indicating that application has been received for reconstitution of the dealership in favor of the applicants and seeking response or objection, if any, for such reconstitution for the concerned partner or their legal heirs within a period of 30 days. Additionally, the notice would be sent under registered AD post. Now, my lord, the question is, my lord, there are several, my lord, situations where, my lord, there is a provision that it can be reconstituted. Now, my lord, your lordship will kindly direct the BPCL, my lord, let them, my lord, we will adduce evidences, my lord, whether adequate evidences, although, my lord, the read court should not look into those evidences. The BPCL certainly can, and, my lord, on the basis of those documents, my lord, which will prove that I have been running this unit since 2018, since the offer letter was issued to him. And, my lord, on that basis, my lord, BPCL can pass an order because there is a provision, my lord, to that effect.
Okay. This is your case.
My lord,
yes.
Only reply on clause 6.
Where is the just? What is your representation?
Yes, my lord, that is at page 61.
61. What you want?
61. My lord, kindly see page 4, page 64, internal page 4. In the light of the aforesaid facts and circumstances, especially the inability of Sri private respondent Rupali Mandal in running the said retail outlet dealership by herself, I would request you to kindly reassign the said retail outlet dealership in favor of a new partnership firm, thereby inducting me as formal partner of the said partnership firm along with Rupali Mandal, and also direct Rupali Mandal to share the profits of the said retail outlet. My lord, if Rupali Mandal agrees, then I can be inducted. If Rupali Mandal disagrees, my lord, the authority has power to reconstitute and change the entire thing. Subject to, my lord, it is up to them.
Okay, and yes.
Only one reply. My lord, clause 6 is the main clause he's harping on. Now, my lord, there are two aspects. First of all, this Rupali Mandal is the proprietor, not a partner. There is no recognized partnership as yet. So, what my learned friend is seeking is to change over the ownership of the petrol pump from a proprietorship to a partnership. But for that, if your lordship takes 6, the clause is that the existing proprietor, or if the dealership is a partnership firm, the existing partners has to apply.
Yes.
The reconstitution cannot happen at the instance of any outsider. My lord, if your lordship takes 6 and read it once more, there are cases where dealership have inducted outside partners without taking approval of OMC. Now, here the question of inducting outside partner is not there because it's a proprietorship dealership. In such cases, the proprietor or partner, if it is a partnership firm, it will be partners operating the dealership would be required to make an application indicating complete details of the case, requesting for condoning the past action and confirming to abide by the provisions of the dealership agreement in future. The proprietor stroke partners would also be required to submit complete proposal for induction of outside partner. So the proposal should come from the existing proprietor or partners. The proposal cannot come from an outsider directing him to include him in the partnership.
Yes.
So it is for my learned friend's client, Mr. Bhattacharya, that Rupali Pradhan has to apply. If at all she is convinced to include Mr. Chakraborty's client as a partner in the partnership, she has to apply. Mr. Chakraborty's client does not have any independent rights vis-a-vis the oil company.
No, clause 8 is.
Clause 8 is something different, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, it is cases of total changeover.
Yes.
Here, total changeover is not there.
Proprietor has left the business.
Yes, here the dealer is not there. In fact, she has cancelled the power of attorney. Though she shouldn't have granted any power of attorney at all, but she has cancelled it. She is very much there and running. If your lordship takes once more the representation which my learned friend is seeking consideration of, it says the last page, page 64, page 4, in light of the aforesaid facts and circumstances, especially the inability of Rupali Mandal in running the said retail, I would request you to kindly reassign. So assignment is still in favor of Rupali Mandal and everything is going. She is paying the indent, she is putting in the indent, she is paying the money. The consignments are in her name. So she is the existing. The question of clause 8 coming into play does not appear here in the facts of the case.
My lord, your lordship, kindly consider in that event, my lord, the agreement, which has not been cancelled even today at page 31.
That's up to us, my lord.
That's
Whether
why,
we'll take any
that is
steps
why
or
I'm
not,
saying
or we'll
let
issue a
BPCL
show cause
take
or
a
not.
decision.
It can happen. It might be
Because they
condoned
have,
also.
my lord, kindly
Anything can
consider
happen.
page 27,
Yes. We can issue show cause. We can issue warning. We can do anything.
Page 27 is the offer letter.
He cannot raise that as an
In the
issue.
name of Rupali.
In the name of Rupali, my lord, kindly see 13th February 2018. Now, before that, page, my lord, page 31, your lordship will find the agreement between Rupali and the writ petitioner. Kindly consider the last paragraph. আমি প্রথম পক্ষ আমার নামিত ভারত পেট্রোলিয়াম কর্পোরেশন লিমিটেডের লেটার অফ ইন্টেন্ট পাইয়াছি, কিন্তু নেক্সট পেজ, কিন্তু দীর্ঘদিন যাবত আমি আমার আর্থিক অভাব ও অন্যান্য কারণে উক্ত পেট্রোল ডিজেল সহ পেট্রোলিয়াম জাত মালপত্রে ব্যবসা শুরু করতে না পারা এবং আপনারা স্থানীয় এলাকার বেকার কর্মোদ্যোগী যুবক হয় আমার নামিত উক্ত পেট্রোল পাম্প রিটেল আউটলেট ডিলারশিপ ব্যবসা স্থাপন করিয়া তাহাতে চালাইতে ইচ্ছুক হয়, আমিও তাহাতে সম্মতি হইয়াছি। এবং আমাদের মধ্যে নিম্ন বর্ণিত শর্তসমূহ মতে আমার পক্ষগণ পরস্পর রাজি হইয়া অত্র চুক্তিপত্র সম্পাদন করিতেছি। Kindly consider the second one, my lord. দ্বিতীয় পক্ষগণ, that means the petitioner, ব্যবসাতে অর্থ বিনিয়োগে ব্যবসা স্থাপনে জমির উন্নতি সাধন ও অন্যান্য যাবতীয় কাজকর্ম করবেন। প্রথম পক্ষকে তাহার নামিত নিম্ন বর্ণিত রিটেল আউটশিট ব্যবসার লাইসেন্স পারমিট ইত্যাদি প্রয়োজনীয় অনুমতি ব্যবহারে ব্যবসা করিবার জন্য প্রথম পক্ষে মাসিক সাম্মানিক ৯,০০০ টাকা মাত্র প্রদান করবেন, যাহা গ্রহণে প্রথম পক্ষ দ্বিতীয় পক্ষের অনুকূলে টাকা প্রাপ্তির রসিদ প্রদান করবেন। প্রথম পক্ষ তাহার নিম্ন মানে প্যারাগ্রাফ 4 বর্ণিত ব্যবসা সঠিকভাবে পরিচালনা করিবার জন্য পৃথক আমোক্তারনামা বা পাওয়ার অফ অ্যাটর্নির সম্পাদনের রেজিস্ট্রি করিয়া দিবেন, যাহা প্রথম পক্ষ নিজ হইতে একতরফা মতে বাতিল করিতে পারিবেন না। In spite of this, my lord, this power of attorney was cancelled, and my lord, and this was, my lord, executed at page 33 on 8th of November 2017. Since then, my lord, I have been running this. It was known to the BPCL. Maybe BPCL will say it was not within my knowledge. But the question is, my lord, I have annexed those documents where, my lord, one can arrive at a finding that this has been run, my lord, by myself and other person. Now the question is, my lord, there is a provision, my lord, in the guideline that if, my lord, the BPCL finds that this particular outlet is being run by an outsider, and there is an agreement which has not been challenged, has not been questioned, there is a power of attorney, my lord. It cannot be, my lord, cancelled unilaterally, although, my lord, she has cancelled it. Now, all these things, my lord, can be taken into account, and thereafter, my lord, only BPCL can say, no, you are an outsider, you have never run that outlet, therefore you do not have any right. My lord, but that finding must come from BPCL. When there is a provision, even for the outsiders.
Lord, I do not wish to comment much on this, but Lordship knows, my Lord,
This is the
if a
peculiar
power of attorney is a irrevocable one, the document in itself
private contract.
is a bad document. Power of attorney,
private contract to run the business or to
we are not aware.
give the labor or like that.
We are not
But, my
aware.
lord, when my
The
lord,
proprietor might have kept some employee there. The employee does the job at the instruction of the proprietor.
Certain other illegalities is
Yes,
there in the
going to the bank, putting in the money,
but till
or
date,
going to some offices, putting in the indent, or whatever. Those are done by employees. In a petrol pump, there are so many employees given different sort of jobs. The proprietor does not do all the jobs for
that,
the
my lord,
intermediate.
can it be, my
And
lord,
irrevocable nature of a power of attorney makes itself
But
per se bad.
without
Except for development agreements that has been found out by Supreme Court.
my lord,
There
without
cannot be
looking into
something called
those
irrevocable
documents,
power of attorney.
can it be made from this? Can this submission be made from the bar?
No, no.
Therefore, your lordship kindly direct the BPCL. Let them, my lord, come to a finding that whether there has been any agreement or not.
So for that consideration.
Because this agreement has not been questioned. Even to till date, my lord, this has not been cancelled even.
very, very.
And the private dispute also, he has to, if he establishes that, he has to go to the civil court, and more so, my lord, you have to kindly come to the representation, what is his prayer? For incorporation, his name. For incorporation, I have to make. the
Because there is a
application.
provision for that.
And I have to make this application, I have not. You have to kindly come to page 64(1). Whether it is maintainable or not, that is to be decided first, your lordship. The private dispute also.
No, in case of clause 8, you have to prove that the proprietor has left the business completely.
Yes, my lord, whether she has, my lord, I have document, I can show here and now, my lord. May I, my lord, be permitted to show those documents? Your lordship, kindly see those documents once. My lord, your lordship, kindly consider the power of attorney at page 35. After, my lord, executing this agreement, the power of attorney is page 35. This was executed between the writ petitioner and the private respondent. Kindly see page 36, part of second paragraph of paragraph 2. Sri Showman Mandal to be my true and lawful attorneys. I'm sorry, man.
36.
36, yes. Sri Showman Mandal to be my true and lawful attorneys and attorney for me in the name and on my behalf jointly and severally to do and execute and perform or cause to be done, executed and perform all or any of the following act, deed and things and in the matter of herein after appearing to manage the business of retail outlet dealership of Bharat Petroleum Corporation Limited standing in my name and to manage any property, land, building, establishment, business in the name and style of Joy Guru Service Station situated at village such and such Nandigram in the district of
So,
Purvo Medinipur.
you being the agent challenge the
Not being the
principal's
agent,
authority.
because not being the agent, your lordship kindly see, as per the agreement, my lord, I will run the agreement, paragraph 1 at page 32, it says I will run the retail outlet. This is one.
He has not come to, there are two persons, another person has not come to the court.
Now kindly see
At
page
all it is
42.
applicable.
Kindly see page 42. My lord, fees for renewal of selling license of retail outlet for 2022 signed by Sri Soumen Kumar Padua.
Yes.
Depositor signature.
Now I have my lord.
Name
page
is
40
at 6.
Just a second.
Name is
Page 42.
Kindly see 6.
Kindly see
By
page,
whom
page
tendered
42A
name?
onwards. My lord, I have annexed the bank statement. My lord, your lordship will find from page 42B that all transactions with these Joy Guru service stations were done from my account. Therefore, my lord, these are the documents, my lord, which required to be, my lord, considered by the BPCL.
Very hard. Please check down. Respondent authority being Bharat Petroleum Corporation Limited issued letter of intent to run outlet dealership of petrol pump in favor of private respondent number 5. It is the case of the petitioner that after issuance of letter of intent, the private respondent entered into an agreement with the petitioner and one another to run the business of retail outlet of petrol pump in the name of the private respondent by the petitioner. It is the further case of the petitioner that one general power of attorney was executed by the private respondent in favor of the present petitioner to run the business jointly to run the
Both for two persons.
I understand. One power of attorney, one general power of attorney. Petitioner and one another to run the business of such petrol pump. Full stop. It is the further case of the petitioner that suddenly the private respondent has revoked the power of attorney, and though the petitioner is carefully doing the business, he was deprived by the private respondent to do the business. It is the case of the petitioner that he is the person doing the business with the private respondent. So the private respondent with the state respondent authority. So he may be allowed to run the business in his name. He made a representation with the authority on 18th of November 2024, but the authority concerned has not acted upon the said representation, hence this date. It is the contention of the learned counsel for the petitioner that to cope up with such situations, the oil marketing companies, OMC, within bracket, oil marketing companies had issued some guideline for reconstitution of the business of retail outlet. He placed reliance upon the said guidelines, specifically clause 8 of policy guidelines for reconstitution of retail outlet stroke SKO hyphen LDO dealership. Policy guideline for the reconstitution of dealers. ঠিক আছে, এটা ক্যাপিটাল হয়েছে। Clause 8 বললাম। Learned counsel for the petitioner submit that the present private respondent never conduct the business, but the petitioner himself doing the business. He usually deposit the indent to the authority, and regularly the income of the business is being credited in his account. He submits that necessary direction may be passed upon the state respondent, upon the respondent authority to consider his representation. Mr. Mall, learned counsel, appearing on behalf of the respondent authority, submits that the alleged agreement is purely private agreement between the petitioner and the private respondent. Full stop. The respondent authority never recognized the present petitioner to be a person running the business. The authority concerned has issued the policy guideline for reconstitution of retail outlet business dealership in the all score and in all provisions. The application for reconstitution has to be made by the existing partner or proprietor of the dealership business. He further submits that the letter of intent was issued in favor of the private respondent. Intent, LOI, letter of intent, LOI, was issued in favor of the private respondent. Moreover, the business agreement was entered into with the private respondent. So, a private respondent, and the license was issued in favor of the private respondent. Full stop. The present petitioner cannot claim any right over the business at present. Mr. Mall further submits that the present petitioner has no locus standi to file the writ petition, seeking direction upon the concerned authority, upon the respondent authority. হয়েছে? Mr. Bhattacharya, learned counsel, appearing on behalf of the private respondent, submits that the alleged agreement as placed by the petitioner in the writ petition is purely an agreement to run the business. He further submits that the agreement was entered into by the private respondent with two persons. Only one of the person of the said agreement appeared before this court. He further submits that if the petitioner is aggrieved about the conduct of the private respondent, he may approach the civil court for proper redress. Mr. Bhattacharya submits that the petitioner has no case in the no case, so the writ petition is liable to be dismissed. Having heard the learned counsel for the parties, it appears to me that the respondent authority, that is the Bharat Petroleum Corporation Limited, after adopting the statutory formalities had issued letter of intent in favor of the private respondent. The private respondent has complied with the formalities, and after that, the license was issued in favor of the private respondent. The petitioner petitioner appeared before this court admitting the fact that no license was issued in his favor. It is the case of the petitioner that by virtue of an agreement between the private respondent and the petitioner, he is running the business entirely, full stop. It is the further case of the petitioner that the private respondent has terminated the power of attorney, general power of attorney, in which was executed in favor of the petitioner. Full stop. It is the case of the petitioner that he acted upon in terms of the agreement. Thus, it is the positive assertion of the petitioner that the respondent authority may take a call of the petitioner regarding in respect of his representation. In respect of his representation in terms of the policy guideline for reconstitution of the retail outlet. Full stop. To justify the prayer of the petitioner, it is required to set out the paragraph clause 8 of the said policy. Clause 8 is set of code. Clause 8. এটা দিচ্ছি, এখানে the clause 8 of the policy guideline makes it clear that when the approved proprietor have existed the dealership business totally and it is being operated by a person with whom there is no license exist by the authority, or neither they are the legal heirs or family members or blood relatives of the proprietor, of the approved proprietor. Full stop. In this case, the respondent authority has submitted that private respondent till today running the business of dealer of outlet of petrol pump. Maybe the private respondent being a name lender, comma, the business is is actually running by the present petitioner, but the contract between the petitioner as well as the with the private respondent is purely a private contract. Full stop. The breach of such agreement can very well be taken into consideration by an appropriate forum, but not by this writ court. Full stop. To justify the claim of the petitioner, being a person aggrieved, it has to be satisfied that the respondent authority, being a government or government instrumentality, has a duty upon the petitioner to act upon, which they have not deal with according to the law. Dealt with according to the law. In this case, I find no justification to give a proper direction, give a necessary direction upon the respondent authority to justify or inquire on the application filed by the petitioner, who, being an outsider to the contract of the business between the private respondent and the oil marketing company, oil OMC. I make it clear that the petitioner may have his proper redress with another forum regarding breach of agreement, but nothing has been proved by the petitioner regarding duty of the respondent authority to inquire upon his representation. At this juncture, I find no justification to entertain the writ petitioner. According to the instant writ petitioner, no justification to entertain the writ petitioner. Hence, the writ petition is disposed of as devoid of merit.
Well, liberty to approach before the appropriate forum.
Yes, liberty to approach
before the appropriate forum.
Okay. The disposal of the instant writ petition shall not debar the petitioner to approach the appropriate forum for desired redress.
Grateful.
Next.
Lordship, the passed over matter item, but Roy Mukherjee is appearing on behalf of the state, Lordship.
I am for the private respondent.
Item number
10, Lordship.
Yes.
The innocuous fear of the
I am appealing
petitioner
for the state respondents, madam.
Lordship, to consider the representation on the grounds that being one of the applicant in regarding the dealership, getting dealership of the APS, Lordship, the petitioner approached before the authority concerned and subsequently informed that got information that private respondent also take application to get, but subsequently came to know the petitioner that
you applied for license.
Lordship.
Then what happened?
Private respondent also applied for, and subsequently petitioner got information that on the basis of the illegal consideration, approval made in favor of the private respondent by the respondent authority to the higher authority. Challenging
the status of your candidature.
That has not been yet considered.
Why not considered?
On the basis that the
when you applied for the license.
To get
Where is your application? Where is your application?
I have stated all such things in my representation, and my application, Lordship, is there.
Where is the application? Whether your godown was inspected?
No, Lordship, annexure P2, page 27, Lordship, is indicating that my application for successfully submitted. And our application number
Page
was
27.
27, Lordship.
Application for new fair safety successfully. Fair price your application. This is your receipt of your application.
Lordship. But subsequently,
so then what happened thereafter?
Subsequently, I didn't get any such information what is about regarding the fate of my application.
Where is your copy? Where is the copy of your application? Why not place this?
It's not. But all the supporting documents regarding the other criteria, Lordship, I have annexed that the site plan of the go down and store room.
There is a portal, you can check the portal, what about your status? There is a portal, your applicant, if you are applicant, Your application must be rejected or allowed or approved like that.
Lordship, on the last occasion, the private respondent appeared and they intimated that his approval, his recommendation was forwarded by the district controller to the higher authority, Lordship.
But what is about your status? Who is you? Who are you? What is your status regarding your application?
It has not been considered yet, Lordship.
private party.
And approval was
Rejected?
not rejected, Lordship. As per my instruction, it was not rejected.
Yes.
Still pending.
My lord, it appears, my lord, from paragraph 12 at page 7 that, my lord, my learned friend submitted one application for FPS dealership, and my lord, the private respondent also submitted application, and it appears from paragraph 12 that the private respondent's application was considered, he was selected, and it was already approved. Now thereafter, my lord, my learned friend at page 35 made a representation saying that why his application has not been properly considered. If your lordship ask me, I can file a report saying that on what basis he was selected and on what basis he has not been considered.
They have not placed anything.
Anything, nothing. There is
nothing
there
in
is
the-
no
There
case
is
made out.
liberty to file a supplementary
I do
evidence.
not know whether
Yes.
your godown was inspected or not. Where is your godown? Nothing
Lordship, then
there.
kindly allow me to file a supplementary
Let
evidence
him, my lord,
indicating.
file a fresh
Okay,
report.
you take instruction from.
Very good.
File a report. They have not placed any report, any document. Very well. Having heard the learned counsel for the parties, it appears that having heard the learned counsel for the parties, it appears that the incident petition cannot be disposed of without giving opportunity to the respondent authority to file an affidavit, without giving a reasonable opportunity to the respondent authority to file affidavit against the writ petition. Let the report in the form of affidavit be filed by the state respondent within 3 weeks from date. Within 3 weeks from date. Reply, if any, by the petitioner within 2 weeks thereafter. Let the matter appear in the list after 5 weeks.
Great.
Under the heading of hearing, the petitioner is at leave to file supplementary affidavit, if any, in the meantime, after serving an advance copy to the learned counsel for the state authority.
Very grateful.
Next.
IPF for the state respondent.
For the petition, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Led by Mr. Rahbar, Your Lordship, is at his legs before a coordinate bench. Can it be kept at 2 p.m., Your Lordship?
At 2 p.m. minute, I have a content matter.
Madam, there is no
scope for passing any interim order. I've already appointed. I am walking.
You running the business?
Yes, yes.
What is the case? What is your case?
Lordship, I applied for
one of the applicant.
Your Lordship, but it was not informed
What
to
is
me
your
that,
what is your allegation against the private respondent?
Lordship, they have criminal antecedents.
Criminal antecedents.
Criminal antecedents, and at the same time, Your Lordship, come to Annexure P7, Your Lordship.
Page.
Page 52, Your Lordship.
It's a letter to the superintendent of police.
Police and the officer in charge, Raiganj Police Station, regarding siphoning of minority student scholarship and public money by the then CSP holder of State Bank of India. At the same time, Your Lordship, the godown at the time of filing at the time of application, Your Lordship, the godown was not under the name of the respondent number 9.
Then how they issued the license?
Later on, Your Lordship.
Huh? What is your name? petitioner's name?
Subed Ali.
Subed Ali. Yes. You have given an
Application.
notice of hearing.
My representation is that
So you have take part in the proceeding.
yes, Lord.
Then
But I was not selected. So I have a better infrastructure.
All cannot be selected, Milord. The best one has to be selected. All cannot be selected. If he has any grievance of or non-consideration of page 52, he has to approach the police in action bench, not this bench, Milord.
Lordship, my representation is also at page 49, Your Lord. Before the
40?
consent of 49. Annexure
when you file the representation?
1st of February 2025, Your Lordship.
1st of February 2025.
2025, Your
After
Lordship.
the result has declared. You have called on 28th of August 2024 in the meeting, in the personal hearing by the district level fair price shop selection committee.
Let them come up with the score sheet, Your Lordship.
They will appear with the score sheet, no issue. That is not the issue. But what is your status? You must have raised these issues before you participate.
Before the competent authority.
Yes, before the competent authority, there is a criminal antecedent against the private respondent like that.
But not considered, Your Lord.
Why? Whether you have placed the representation, show me a single paper of representation before the participation.
So even this representation doesn't talk about any police criminal matters. Milord.
This
Page
representation.
49 also doesn't talk of.
What happened was,
Yes, Your Lord.
before filing of the application, my client was an agent of SBI.
Lordship, kindly
That was gone.
come to page 49.
I have
Your Lord.
my client release, no action taken by the SBI.
49 years, 1st February 2025.
Yes, Your Lordship.
After selection. After selection, you made a complaint. Everything after selection.
Let them come up with a report and the score sheet, Your Lord.
Or your Lordship can direct Milord to consideration of this representation. I
Yes.
don't know.
It is better they come up with a
Because Milord, we will give the
report.
reason.
They will detail you everything in the representation in the hearing.
Yes.
I will dispose of this matter.
I will
Very.
kindly record the allegations are not admitted since the affidavit.
The affidavit of submission.
Please take down. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Next para. Petitioner applied for the FPS license in terms of notification number 619 ESTT page 20. Read petition note correct. Dated 17th of November 2022. It is the case of the petitioner that his application was received by the authority. Full stop. His proposed shop cum go down was inspected and he was called for an interview and personal interview by the concerned district level fair price shop selection committee. District level fair price shop selection committee. Okay. Thereafter, he came to know that the private respondent was selected. It is the contention of the petitioner that the private respondent has criminal antecedent and the proposed go down was not standing in the name of the private respondent. The authority concerned has erroneously issued the license arbitrarily in favor of the private respondent. He made a detailed representation with the authority concerned on February 1st, 2025. The authority concerned has not acted upon the representation. Hence this writ. Mr. Dhara, next part. Mr. Dhara, learned counsel appearing on behalf of the private respondent submits that he has fulfilled the all criteria, eligible criteria, according to the notification dated 17/11/2022. His candidature was vividly verified by the authority, as he appears to be the most suitable candidate. His candidature was approved and he has given license by the authority, and now he is running the business. Full stop. Learned counsel appearing on behalf of the state respondent submits that the most suitable candidate was selected by the authority in terms of the notification dated 17/11/2022, as well according to the provisions of West Bengal Public Distribution System within bracket Management and Control Order 2013. He submits that the present petitioner has no locus standi to file the writ petition after his candidature was cancelled and the private respondent being selected. He has filed the instant writ petition. Full stop. Having heard the learned counsel for the petitioner, it appears to me that the present writ petitioner has submitted a representation to the authority containing several allegations against the petitioner. I understand that the concerned authority must have verified all credentials of the private respondent before issuing license, but at the same time, the private respondent call of the petitioner has to be a cartoon. At the same time, the call of the petitioner in terms of his representation dated 1st of February 2025 has to be answered by the concerned authority. Under the above observation, the instant writ petition is disposed of, directing the subdivisional controller food and supply.
But today, all paper pertaining to the application lines in the before the director.
Before the appellate court.
The director.
Director. So the director has to be the authority. Like respondent number 2.
After selection, all people line the director.
Okay, কি বললাম? Directing the director, subdivision contract, directing the director, distribution, procurement and supply, Department of Food and Supplies, being respondent number 2, to consider the representation of the petitioner appearing in page
48 onwards, Your Lordship.
Page 48 of the writ petition.
48 onwards.
48 of the writ petition, and shall dispose of the representation within 6 weeks. Within 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order, after giving a reasonable opportunity of being heard to the all parties. Full stop. The decision of the authority shall be intimated to the petitioner within 2 weeks thereafter. I make it clear that this court has not entered into the merit of this matter. The concerned authority has to dispose of the representation according to the law, without being influenced by any observation of this court. Next paragraph. And since no affidavit has been exchanged between the parties, the allegation in the writ petition shall be deemed to have been not admitted.
Lordship, shall I get a copy of the report, Your Lordship?
What report?
We remain grateful, my lord.
No report has been called for. Next.
Grateful.
I appear for the state respondent.
Yes.
Lordship, I appear for the petition. Lordship, the vacancy notification of FPS dealership, my lord, here is under challenge in respect of the operational area of my lord, of the petitioner. Now, this petitioner, my lord, he is a FPS dealer, my lord.
What is your license?
License is at page 30.
30.
Lordship will kindly first take the vacancy notification, my lord.
Page
Page 33.
33.
Yes, my lord. Item number to serial number 27. Purbo Bardhaman, Kollanpur, my lord. GP ward number Kollanpur. And lordship will kindly consider my license, which is at page 30. Navanita Dash and Lakshman Chandra Mondal of having lawful possession of the godown space at Judhara, Kollanpur, Achol, Bardhaman. The entire area of Kollanpur is under his operation, my lord. I would be praying for an order which your lordship had passed, my
No,
lord.
the location is different.
No, my lord.
What is
Kollanpur.
the location?
Yes, my lord.
Kollanpur is the ward number.
Ward number which includes Judhara, Achol.
Gram Panchayat Kollanpur.
Huh.
Gram Panchayat
Gram
Kollanpur.
Panchayat Kollanpur, which includes Judhara, Achol, Kalna, within the district of Bardhaman.
No, the Mauja is the vacancy location. Mauja
is Kollanpur.
No.
Lordship, GP, Gram Panchayat.
Gram Panchayat maybe. What is the location of vacancy?
Vacancy is Kalna. Here, my lord, he is also operating from Kalna.
You see page 33.
Yes, my lord.
Your vacancy 27. And the vacancy location is?
Vacancy location is?
Srirampur.
Mauja is Srirampur.
Yes.
But my lord, the Kollanpur is the GP, Gram Panchayat, under Kalna.
Kalna is the subdivision.
Yes, my lord.
Then under subdivision, there may be a separate Gram Panchayat, and under separate Gram Panchayat, there are separate vacancy locations.
Yes, but your lordship will kindly.
What is your license? What is your license? Page 30.
Page 30, yes.
Page 30. Page 30. Having lawful possession of the godown at Kollanpur.
Kollanpur, Judhara, I mean, the entire area comes within the GP Gram Panchayat of Kollanpur, under Kalna. That is under Bardhaman.
Your vacancy location where you running the business under Mauja, Jedwa. Jedwara.
No, Judhara is
Judhara.
Judhara is within Kollanpur, my lord.
That is different location.
Is within Achol, Judhara and Kollanpur is within Kalna, my lord.
What is your case here?
Case is, my lord, I have challenged, my lord, whether this 2022 notification can at all be issued under the control order of 2013, my lord. 14 September 2022. This is the notification date, my lord.
Where is the date of notification?
My lord, just at the top. It's there, my lord, 14th memo number, my lord, notification number and date. Lordship will kindly turn to page 33, my lord.
33.
Page 20, item number 27, memo number 1242, subdivisional controller, stroke Kalna,
22.
dated 14th of September 2022.
Yes.
Lord, I'll very humbly say, Lord, the writ petition itself is not maintainable. Lord, state has taken a policy decision to bifurcate few of the ration cards. Lord, he doesn't have any vested rights. Lord, that, Lord, I'll show, Lord, similar matter, your lordship has passed directions for affidavit, Lord. My lord will kindly provide me for an opportunity to file affidavits, keeping the question of maintainability open, Lord. I'll say, Lord, this is a policy decision of the state, Lord. He doesn't have any vested rights over the dealership.
Oh, whether,
But
lordship,
2022.
What is the status of the vacancy?
2022, Lord, vacancy, Lord.
2022.
Whether anyone selected?
Lord, May I, my lord?
2022 vacancy under control order of 2013 and 2024 control order has already has been issued, has been promulgated.
My lord, selected or not, my lord, that I do not have the instruction. If your lordship wants me, I can come back tomorrow with that. And my lord, otherwise, my lord,
Whether you have pleaded that you are serving the ration articles within that area,
Yes, my lord.
where you have pleaded,
Lordship.
paragraph,
Lordship, 1 second. Lordship will kindly give me a second. The petitioner upon being paragraph 5, my lord.
no, it is, my lord, already given to someone, my lord.
already given.
Yes, ma'am. 22nd January 2025, it's given.
License has already been given. And
Lordship,
what can be done?
It's subject to
because
correction, my lord.
whether lordship will have to then will have to adjudicate whether this notification can at all be sustained, my lord.
It is a question before the honorable division bench.
Division bench, lord.
Already there.
Already there. What I would be praying, my lord, since
Today, no interim order can be passed. Already license has already been issued.
It could not have been issued, my lord, because I had given a
However,
representation.
they have already issued the license.
Could not have done
May I
that
just
because
correction, my lord.
this is
I got given. 25th January, my lord, will see in the first paragraph itself, my lord. Most suitable person after scrutiny, my lord, it says.
it was filed on 13th of January. They had received it, my lord.
So now what is your prayer?
It was filed on
Can be done.
13th of January, my lord.
However,
At least it was filed on 13th of January. They had
what you want now?
Lordship, at least the vacancy may not,
It has been filled up. 22nd
Already
January.
the license may not be given, my lord. Granted.
License is already given.
This is.
So there is no requirement of an interim order.
They cannot,
but
otherwise I'm questioning the maintainability, my lord. My lord will have to first decide the maintainability, then my lord, the question of interim order will come.
Interim order, my lord, whether this notification on the basis of a notification
Very
of
well.
2022.
I keep it open. All
Lordship, lordship.
The instant writ petition is preferred, challenging the vacancy notification by memo number, page 33, 27, dated 14th of September 2022.
Lordship, memo number 1242.
Yes. 14th of September 2020. Learned counsel appearing on behalf of the petition, on behalf of the state respondent submits that in terms of the notification, one suitable candidate has already been selected and the license has already been issued. Considering the submission, it appears to me that the purpose of running the instant pending the instant writ petition, pendency of the instant writ petition is purely academic in nature.
Lordship, Lordship will kindly consider only one. Lordship will kindly consider the judgment of the appeal bench, my lord.
I understand. I know
where it says that it shall abide by the result of the appeal.
I know the judgment. Very well. However, only academic in nature. Academic. However, to redress the present petitioner, I think it necessary to pass a necessary direction upon the state respondent to file an affidavit, file a report in the form of affidavit. Full stop. The said affidavit be placed within 3 weeks from date. Reply, if any, by the petitioner within 2 weeks thereafter. Let the matter appear in the list 5 weekends.
We are grateful, my lord.
Okay.
দিয়েছে না